right, everybody, welcome this beautiful Sunday morning here at NBHL Women's Elite. Starting off the day here with the Novas wearing their whites versus the Hyenas wearing their blacks. That ball gets dumped deep down by the Hyenas. Novas pick it up to Monahan up the near boards. Monahan looks up, she turns it over. That's picked up by Gager in the middle. Gager comes through, snaps. That's blocked down by Murphy. Those two know each other well. Ball's chipped out here. Hoops has got it. She takes it back the other way. Comes up the middle, turns it over to back down to Monahan. Monahan's in on the net. Shelby Gennard's going to cover that up. Going to have an offensive zone draw here for the Novas. This is game 5 of the weekend for the Women's Elite. I'm sorry, game 7 of the weekend for the Women's Elite. Coates steps in to take this draw, number 11. She wins it up the near side. Back to Zentano. Zentano turns it over. Hyenas up it deep. That's an icing. They're going to have to bring that all the way back. Referee gets his set back down in defensive zone draw. They'll try that again. The Nova's got a couple USA players out there. U16 player out there, and Emma Zentano. She's got 2 goals on the weekend already. Hyenas take that ball back in the corner. Zentano's on top of her. Hyenas come out with it. They come up the near boards to get it up to the red line. Makes a quick move through the feet of Kazakowski, but Preciado picks it up. She comes up laying there. Looks like she's limping a little bit. No, she's back into play. Hyenas put that ball back down in the corner. Preciado's in on top of it. She's all right. Hyenas had the ball again along the sides. There's 2 Novas there. Hyenas come out with the ball. That's Jocelyn Forrest. Ball gets turned over in the middle to Martinez from the Novas. She brings it up the near side to Kazakowski. Kazakowski over the red line. Tries to make a nifty little move there, but gets knocked off her stick. Ball's turned back over. Gets it up to Zentano from the Novas. She chips it in, goes for a change. Karp's going to chase into the corner. Ball comes back around this side. Datillo steps in, another young player. Team New Jersey fame in U19s. Ball's back behind the net there. Abby Rush picks it up. Another young player, Team PA U19s. Rush puts it in the corner, centering out front to Datillo. She just misses that. Datillo comes back up top to Emily Burkett. She loses that ball as Forrest pokes it off her stick. Burkett uses her speed and gets back to it. She battles with Forrest. Forrest puts her down on the ground. Forrest puts her down on the ground. Ball's turned over in the middle again. Novas keep it deep. Karp's after it. Flanagan takes that from her from the Hyenas. She gets a little bit of help from Seastrom. Goes back to Flanagan behind the net. She chips it around to Delaney Carl. Carl puts it right up to the middle. Good poke check by Datillo there as Carl picks it back up, though, and they break out. Hyenas have the ball on the right side. I think it's Erin Best with the ball now in the far corner. She tries to get it out front to Carl, just misses. Datillo picks it up. Datillo puts it up. Icing's on. Looks like the Hyenas are going to get there first. Referee waves it off. Novas go for a change. Burkett goes in on the power move. She's trying to get her in the corner. Centering pass. That's over to the near side to Best. Best gets it over the line. She gets tied up by Murphy. Murphy goes back over to her partner. Chips it up to Seitz. Seitz chips it in from Massaro. Massaro chases in. Fairheller gets there first for the Hyenas. Massaro's all over her. Tries to push it through. She gets blocked off by Carl. Emma Seitz comes out with it. Seitz is a shifty player. You got to watch her. Shot. Big save by Gennard. Should be pretty easy for the Hyenas. The key on Emma Seitz here wearing that red helmet. She stands out a lot. All right, we're stepping back in here for a draw. King steps in for the Hyenas against Massaro. King wins that back. Riley Yates puts it up the near side. That's turned over. We get it back up top. Novas have it. Back over to Murphy in the center point. She's looking to slip that through. Looks for a deflection. Knocked down by King out front. She takes Emma Seitz out of the play. And here comes Hoops. Over the red line. She gets picked by Murphy. Murphy comes in. She gets over to Seitz. Seitz has it in the far corner. She tries a dipsy-do around Riley Yates, but Riley Yates says no. Gager has it. She chips it up over the red line. They got a 3-on-1 if they want it. Haley Reynolds has it in the back. Throws the pass in the middle, back over to King. Back over to Gager, just misses the empty net. Great play there. Gager just missed that. I don't think she thought that return pass was going to come on the backhand. Reynolds has it in the corner. Massaro's all over her. Massaro tries to go behind. King knocks it down. Back over to Reynolds. This is the Canadian connection. There's a battle behind that. Bit of a pile-up. Ball comes back up the near side here as the Novas break out. Murphy has it. She takes it over the line. Spins back to the blue line. Over to Kozakowski through the middle. Shot. Glove save. Nice save by Gennard there. Emma Seitz, leading scorer out at the last ISBHF couple of tournaments. Gracing us with her presence today as she goes for a change. Goaltender has the referee down checking out her net. And here we go, we're up. Coach steps in, number 11, she loses that draw to, can't see who that is, 17 for the Hyenas, that's Rachel Arno. Ball comes back up. Van Skindle comes up with a little bit of speed on the far side. She spins off her coverage of Kozakowski, goes back up to the point. Shot, that's blocked down by Emma Zintano. She breaks out the other way. Missy Seastrom's going to catch up to her. That's the coach of the U20 or U16 Canadian team. I'm sorry, U20 Canadian team catching up with a player from the USA U16 team. Big swinging players here. Hyenas break through, shot just wide by Arno. Van Skindle tries to put that back on net, but that gets poked up to Emma Zintano again. She's by herself waiting for a little help. Makes a fancy little move, tries to beat the defender, but that poke check comes off of her. They bring it back up. Abby Rush picks that ball up. She gets a backhand pass to Martinez, who turns it over in the middle. Tries to hit Emma Zintano. Van Schindel picks that back up over to Forrest. Forrest tries to go. That gets poked by Kim Tiberi. And that ball's knocked out by Zintano. Icing's on. Jocelyn Forrest from Team USA fame's out here gracing us with her presence this weekend. Playing big minutes for the Hyenas. Jennifer Van Skindle as well, coming out of Canada, helping us out. Everybody say hi to Ryan Wilson at home. Hyenas win that ball back to the top. Carl shot, big save by Preninger. Martinez has it at the blue line. Tries to chip out through Michelle Fairheller. She picks it up, keeps going. They dump that ball deep in there. Ball's back behind the net. We got a stoppage of play there as the ball's going to come back in here for a face-off. Ryan Wilson's going to take this ball back outside. Let's see what he's got here. Defensive zone draw in the neutral zone for the Novas. They win it forward. Rush. Rush puts it up the far side to Burkett. Burkett's going to go down her left wing, pick it up. Tries to go back to Rush. That's turned over. Riley Yates picks it up, comes across the middle. She's going to get up to the red line and dump. Just past the goaltender there. There's a trip down there in the corner. We got a call coming against the Hyenas here. So we'll see what they're going to put out in the power play here for the Novas. Kozakowski, Seitz, Murphy, Monahan, all going. I think, and they're going to be joined by Abby Rush. So Seitz, Monahan, Kozakowski, Murphy, all previous USA team experience. Abby Rush, captain of the U20 team. Pretty deep power play. Abby Rush is going to be taking center here for the draw. She steps in against Rebecca King. King wins that back to Yates. Yates puts it around behind the net. She's got Monahan on top of her. Tries to come up the near side. That's read by Kozakowski. Back to center point to Murphy. Murphy's looking for a place. Rush switches over to the left side. She loves that left circle shot. Emma Sights in a high slot. Back to Kozakowski in the near. Back to Murphy in the center point. Tries to slip one through. That's knocked down. Kozakowski picks that up, though. Puts it over to Rush in the backhand. Rush steps in. Looks for Monahan. Oh, Monahan just pulls it wide. That was deflected on the way over, so I think she didn't get all of it. Monahan picks it back up. Goes to Murphy. Murphy at center point now. Kozakowski over on the right. I'm sorry, on the left. Goes back up to Murphy. Shot. Saved by the Hyenas. Ball comes back up to Murphy as they're just getting set now. Very passive penalty kill here by the Hyenas. They move into the diamond. They bring it back over to Rush on the left side. Rush has it. Back to Murphy up top. Down to Kozakowski. One-timer. That's blocked by Riley Yates. Kozakowski comes all the way in the corner. Monahan comes to Hupper. Chips up to Murphy. Murphy keeps that ball in. Over center point to Sights. Sights walks in. Snapshot. Loose. Rebound. It's down again. There we go. Shelby Gennard covers it right up. Rachel Arno steps in here for the Hyenas against Abby Rush to keep it the same power play out. Rush wins that back to Monahan, gets it back up to Murphy. Murphy goes to center point, over to Sights. Sights shot, glove save there by Gennard. Monahan wins that back, another quick shot by Sights. Gennard gets that one and holds it up. We got 2 seconds remaining on the power play here. 1:54 to go in the first. 0-0 as Emma Crocker comes out. The rest of the power play stays. Rush steps in against Arno here. Rush wins that back. Monahan comes in and helps. They get that ball over to Murphy. Murphy's looking all the way over to Emma Sights. Sights comes through across the middle, looks. Got coverage on her. Van Skindle saw her coming and got on her back after the change. That ball's intercepted by Rush. Murphy picks up the drop pass from her. Back over to Rush. Back up to the top point to Crocker. Crocker comes back over to Murphy. Murphy now center point again. We're all leaving here. Tries to get it down. That's dropped by, tipped by Jocelyn Forrest, but Crocker still gets that, gets a backhand off on the net. A couple of the Novas are going for a change here. And then here comes Jocelyn Forrest for the Hyenas. She breaks out, tries to get through Sights. Sights puts a body on her, doesn't let her through. Sights brings up to Martinez. Martinez gets it over the blue line. Back center point. The Coates shot. Oh, that's deflected down low. Coates comes in for the rebound. Big save by the goaltender. Novas are all over Hyenas right now. Bouncing ball. Emma Sights has been on about a 7-minute shift, it seems like. Martinez picks that up. Keeps it down low. She's got Wizbicki all over her. Ball's popped loose. Coates comes out with it. Tries a center, knocked down by Seastrom. Missy Seastrom takes it back behind the net. Kozakowski reads that as she's back on the floor. She takes it back behind the net herself. Out front, center to Coates. Coates shot, blocked down by Seastrom. Another block down low by the Hyenas. Ball's in on net. Shelby Gennard's just going to cover that up. Zintano, Martinez, and Coates out here. Zintano and Martinez played together a bunch, but it was the other Martinez, the younger sister of Jasmine, Kenzie Martinez, played together on the U16 USA team in Sheffield, England this year. Ball gets won back by the Hyenas. They dump it around the other side. Novas comes in. Zintano picks it up. Shot just misses the net. She's got a great release. Preciado comes in to keep that. Puts it through Coates into the corner. Kozakowski's down low. She's battling with number 3, Allison Flanagan, as the period expires. That's the end of one. 0-0 here in a great first game of the 2026 NBHL Women's Elite. First weekend of the championship tournament. And here we go, start of the second period. Abby Rush comes out for the Novas versus King for the Hyenas. Rush wins that forward, but King picks that up. Fancy backhand pass to Gager. She gets in and dumps past Kim Tiberi. Turns on a speed a little bit, gets in the corner. Tiberi's got her pinned up. She ain't going to let her have an easy one. Tiberi turns it back over to Gager, though. She steps in the middle. Fancy stick work. She gets loose. Shot. Puts it down low. That might have been knocked down by DeTillo. King still have it. That's Haley Runnalls looking for something to go to. She's coming up the boards. Swings it back to King. She cycles through. King has it behind the net. Comes right out to Gager. Shot. Just missed the net. Ball comes low as Michelle Fairheller steps in to keep that. That gets knocked away by Abby Rush. Kim Tiberi comes in. Puts a little body on her. Got the ball there. Tied out front. Emily Burkett comes in for support. King has it. Burkett's all over her out front. Goal! King stepped out with Burkett on the top of her. Used her body to shield that and just slipped the backhand. I believe that was just over the outstretched far leg pad. Great play by King to shield off. Get out open and get the first goal of Sunday here for the Hyenas. Delaney Carl comes off the rink there, +1. RHL Sunday morning hockey fame down here helping us out and playing. Steps in, Novas win that back to Crocker. Crocker over to Murphy, Murphy back to Crocker. She comes up the near side off the boards of Sites. Sites chips it deep, Massaro chases. She turns on the Jets, gets there first. Spins backhand behind the net, comes out the near corner. Looking for something. She's got coverage all over top of her. Puts it back up to Sites. Sites has it on the near side. Sites looking, she's dangerous. Steps in the middle, shot blocked there by Riley Yates. Sites keeps the rebound of that block and gets it back to Murphy. Murphy comes down. She's got Van Skindle all over her. Murphy puts it over to the far side. Sites is over there now. Murphy's coming for the run. Sites just puts it down in the corner to Monahan. I don't think she saw Murphy trying to loop in behind her. That ball's behind the net to Massaro. Massaro has it on the back end. She's got coverage all over her. That's number 17, Rachel Arno, all over top of her now as the ball comes up the near side. Crocker steps in to keep it. Van Skindle gets there. She has it. Spins out into the middle. Goes over to the far side. We got a breakaway by Forrest. She's got Van Skindle with her. Shot, just missed it. She had Van Skindle, but she went for the shot. She saw a lot of net up top there. Van Skindle and Murphy battle into the corner. Van Skindle comes out with it. Arno has it. She spins off coverage as Massaro comes in. Murphy picks the ball up, takes it behind the net, swings it around the far side to Monahan. Monahan has that ball now. She comes up over the blue line, over the red line, dumps it deep. She's going to go for a change. Arno picks it up for the Hyenas, up the far side to number 12. Don't know who that is. Ball comes up the near side. Now Forrest has got it. Sorry, on the far side. She gets it over Erickson in the middle. Flanagan comes off the bench for Hyenas. Martinez picks it up for the Novas. Gets it over to Coates. Coates brings it up the far side. She's got Martinez and Tano with her. She spins at the blue line. Looks for coverage. Backhands into Martinez into the corner. Martinez takes it behind the net. Comes all the way out to the far side. Centers out front. Just misses. Gets it back up to Persiato. That's deflected down low. Loose. Centano turned around and tried to get on that, but number 3, Allison Flanagan, was not going to let Centano have anything free. Shelby Gennard just swallows that up. Hyenas moves that ball up top there to Persiano. Persiano has it. She tries a little fancy move. Hyenas get past her. That's Erickson, 29. She's down on the far side. Kozakowski's going to eat her up. Erin Best is out front. She misses her. Ball goes behind the net. Best picks it up. Persiato's all over top of her. She got her pinned in the boards there. Best kicks it out, but she's by herself. Coates comes out with it. Best is chasing her. Coates goes back behind the net to Kozakowski. Kozakowski has it. Comes back up near side to Coates. She chips it up. Zentano. Zentano tries to get through. Seastrom keeps that. Back to Erickson. Shot on net. Preninger's just going to hold that, get a whistle, let her team get a change. Going to get an offensive zone draw here for the Hyenas as King steps in against Rush. Rush wins that draw back into the corner to Tiberius. Comes up the near side with it off the boards to Burkett. Burkett has it at center. She's going to throw it out. Icing's on. Looks like it's going to be waved off, and Michelle Farrell gets there for the Hyenas. Chips it up the far boards. Melissa Karp's in there for the Novas, just causing havoc. Hyenas break that ball out. Runnels has got it up the far side. Over the line to King. King just misses that, but it's going to get the Gager. Gager lets that through to Carl. Carl gets it, tries to put it on net. Burkett blocks that aside. Runnels picks it up in the corner. She's got the Tillo all over her. Runnels spins it back down low to King. King goes back to Runnels. Runnels tries to slip through to King. She's on her backhand again. Oh, big save by Predator. King's got a deadly backhand as she just showed with that earlier goal and that beautiful shot there. Ball's chipped up to Karp. Carl comes in there and she shields her off. Up the boards to King. King stops everybody, looks for a flip. She had a run there, puts her right on the goaltender. Van Skindle gets in there, makes her hold it. Another offensive zone draw here for the Hyenas. Hyenas are all over the Novas in this first game this Sunday morning. Savannah Kennedy standing here, joins us, watching the game here over me. Savannah, what do you think of the game so far?
No. This is battery.
All right, Kennedy thinks it's a great game. Both teams are playing pretty hard. Her team has a bit of an edge here. Let's see what happens as we go through the rest of this second period. 5 minutes left here. Still 1-0 Hyenas. Murphy's looking for that outlet pass. She hits Massaro across the middle. Great run there by Massaro. She gets it back up to Monahan. Monahan shot. That's deflected wide. Seitz is going to pick it up in the near corner. Seitz has it. She's got Riley Yates all over top of her. Yates is using the body. Seitz just spins off. She's waiting for that. She loves when the player comes in for the contact. She waits, spins off that contact, gets herself open. This will out every time. That's why she's been the leading scorer the last two ISBHF Women's World Championships. Great backhand pass by Van Skindle up the middle. They got a break for Forrest. Forrest is in. Shot. Swallowed up by Predinger. Forrest had Crocker on her back, and Murphy coming in for her left. She didn't have much room to make a move there. She took that shot, and Predinger just swallowed it up. Massaro steps in for this draw here against Arno for the Hyenas. She's looking to come right back to Forrest here in her backhand. Turns her with forehand, loses that. Crocker has it. Crocker's looking for an outlet. Puts it up the far boards. Monahan's there. She gets it over the line. She's in. Set, spins off. She's got coverage all over top of her. Hoops gets her all tied up. Hoops is number 21, Jessica Gilmore. Everybody calls her Hoops by the giant hoop earrings that she wears when she plays. So it just stuck. Hyenas had the ball up to Van Skindle. She turns it over as that's poked off her stick by Coates. Murphy picks it up over to Seitz. Seitz makes a move, gets loose, shot, rebound. Ball's loose out front. Van Skindle picks it up. She's got jets. She comes up over the line, drops off the Forest. Quick one time over to Hoops. Hoops gets that ball down low. That's turned over as the Novas break out. Martinez back over to Murphy. Murphy's going to slow it down. Swings it over to Crocker on the near side. Crocker has it. Right up the middle there. Just misses the cutting Martinez. Novas have it. Back over to Forrest. Forrest battles with Zintano. Zintano has it. They lose it to Arno. Arno chips it in. Crocker picks it up. Hyena's going for a change. Smart play there by Arno. Crocker goes back behind the net to Murphy. Murphy picks it up, swings out behind the net. She's got coverage all over her. Tries to break through. That's knocked down by number 3, Flanagan. Murphy's going to get there first, though. Pick that up. She stepped on a stick. They're going to call that as a trip. Flanagan's all over top of her again. Predator going for a long run. Nova's trying to get set up here, the extra attacker. Murphy swings it back to the near corner to Crocker. Nova's got 4 breaking out. Crocker's going to go back over to Murphy. Murphy's got it in the center. She's looking for that outlet pass. Right up, just missed. Coates there as the Hyenas touch up. We'll have that power play. Abby Predinger with a beautiful run to get out of the net there. Get that extra attacker on for a good 30 seconds of power play time. We're going to send that same power play out here from the Novas. Murphy and Kozakowski in the back. Rush on center. Seitz and Monahan. King's going to step in for the draw for the kill here with Runnalls up top with her, Fairheller and Yates in the back. Hyenas win the draw again. They're killing it on faceoffs this game. Scoop that out just past the outstretch. Seitz. Predinger comes out for another run. She's got a ton of energy this morning. Knocks that ball down, puts it up to Kozakowski. Kozakowski comes up in center point now as the Novas start to cut. Murphy's all the way up by the line. All the way to the near side in the zone, back to Seitz. Seitz has it, back to Murphy center point. They're going to get set up here. They got Seitz on the left wing. She's looking. Yates comes out, knocks it off her stick. Seitz picks it back up, goes down low to Rush. Rush back to center point to Murphy. Murphy's going to look to swing it the far side to Monahan. Monahan's got Murphy cocked for a shot. She gives it back to her. Shot, one-timer, just wide of the net. Abby Rush picks it up to Seitz. Some of the biggest names of ball hockey out in this power play right now. Shot. Snagged by Shelby Gennard. Says no thank you. Gennard, longtime teammate of Kozakowski up in Mass and on Team USA. Knows her probably shooting tendencies. Made that look pretty easy. Fairheller and Yates change, get fresh D out for Hyenas. Nova stick with their 5 for the power play. 33 seconds remaining in the power play, 1:21 in the period. Hyenas win another draw. They get that back behind the net. Seastrom puts it back to her defense. Comes out just past the outstretched hands of Murphy. Ball's all the way down low on Predinger. Kozakowski comes up. She's got Becca King on top of her, and a 1-3 penalty kill right in the middle. Great pass there. Over to Abby Rush, back up top to Kozakowski as they get set. Back to Murphy, center point. Over Rush on the far, back to Murphy, play a little pitch and catch. Rush is on her offhand side now. Kozakowski comes to the far side. Shot, that's blocked. Into the netting, we're all even here. 40 seconds to go in the period. Up. Emma Seitz steals in the middle, shot, big save. That was a dangerous turnover there by Hyenas. Can let Seitz have that shot in the middle. She picks it up again as they try to get it out. Seitz has it in the corner to Rush. Rush is looking, she comes up to Datillo. Datillo has a nice look. Shot, deflected. That's knocked down by Seastrom. Seastrom has it, chips it up the far side to Van Skilden, but she knew she was not going to get there, then let it go for icing. Martinez steps out with Zintano and Coates up top with Tiberi. And somebody else is going to have to come out for Novas here in a second. Nope, sorry, Datillo's behind me here. Coach steps in for this draw against King. Couple Canadians, back to Tiberi. Tiberi's got a big shot. They'll let her have it. Shot, big glove save. Oh, Shelby put it down on the ground there to try to get some time off and didn't see Martinez behind her. Martinez came in, almost put that in the net. Kept that ball loose. Period time. There we go. End of the period. Smart and dangerous play all at the same time there by Shelby Gennard. We'll be back for the third. First game here is Novas versus Hyenas. Novas went undefeated yesterday. They're down 1-0 in the third period here. Hyenas win another draw. Fairheller picks it up. She gets it up the far side. Cotillo gets that. Back to Fairheller. Back to Cotillo. Looks like they're playing catch. That ball gets shot down deep to Delaney Carl. She picks up the near side off the netting. To Van Skildel. She gets a nice little backhand pass over in the middle to Arno, but that gets turned over. Forrest is down chasing the ball. Novas have it. Cotillo picks it up. She's over the blue line. Right up the middle of Martinez. Great pass. Martinez shot. Snapped right on Gennard. Gennard's going to just cover that up. Gennard's playing a little dangerous ball there. She keeps her glove off of that for a few seconds. Great play to waste as much time as possible, but you never know what's going to happen. I don't know if Savannah Kennedy would do that in her game, but you never know. Smart play to take that time off the clock. Hyenas win another draw here. I think they might be about 70-80% on draws against the Novas this game so far. They have the ball up the near side. Step across the middle. Erin Best tries to hit a pass to Erickson, just misses her. Great idea there. She got her on her backhand as Erickson spun around to try to catch that, just missed it, but she would have had a clean break to the net there if she picked that up. Big Abby Rush steps in here for the next draw for the Novas on the offensive side. She's got Burkett and Karp with her, with Tiberi and Cotillo on the backside. Another win for the Hyenas. They're killing it on faceoff, absolutely killing it. Look out for Burkett, she slides in behind her. They might be winning the draws, but the Novas are all over them right now. Burkett has that ball, she gets up to the point to Tiberi. Tiberi puts it down on the goaltender. Shelby Gennard just says, let me catch that and close this one off. Take another faceoff since we're killing it on faceoffs. And here comes the Canadians. King and Runnalls, and then the Connecticut girl, Gager. Abby Rush stays on for this draw against King. Tied up, King takes that back to the corner. Burkett almost intercepted that. Riley Yates has it, Burkett's on top of her. Riley Yates comes up the near boards with it. Right up the middle to King, turnover. Rush has it, but Hoops comes in. Back to Rush, backhand on the net. Save. King puts it over into the far corner, shields herself off a Rush. Puts up the side, Rush is all over with her speed. She turns that ball over, but King muscles her off the ball. Shot by Gager, that's blocked by Crocker. They know each other well. Ball's up, Gager on Murphy. Look out, we want to see that battle. King has the ball up top now. Chips it down low to Gager. Murphy's coming on top of her. Crocker steps in. Crocker puts a little body on her. Murphy picks the ball up. Murphy makes a quick move out front. She's going to break up the middle. She's going 2-on-1. She's by herself, 2-on-3. Makes a move around King. She's got Yates in front of her. Snapshot. Yates gets a piece of that. King's down low. She knocks Murphy off the ball. Backhands it around the other side to Gager. Gager has it up. She puts it over the middle to Runnalls. Runnalls gets out of the harm's way there, gets away from sights. Spins and turns up herself. She's up the far boards, over the line, snaps it deep. They go for a change. Great shift by the Hyenas there. Kozakowski slips that all the way up. Icing's off. I don't know why. I missed that play. Sorry, turned my head. Sights has it behind the net. She's coming out the near side. She's got Persiano coming. Tries to go across the Kozakowski, picks it up. Shot and score! That ball was knocked down, landed right on Kozakowski's stick in the spot where Hyenas were breaking out there if that got through her. Great hand-eye by Kozakowski to knock that down, get it on her stick, snipes the goalie up top. 1-1 here in the third period with 7:21 remaining. Ball gets one in, taken deep by Van Skindel. She takes it all the way into the corner. She's got Kozakowski all over her. Van Skindel tries to use her speed. Kozakowski uses her size, takes that ball off her. Hyenas pick it back up though. She spins out in the middle, loses it. Monahan knocks that shot aside. Van Skindel comes back in again. She's got a ton of legs. Back up top. Hyenas Try to put it down low to Forrest. Forrest tries to spin. She takes it out. Shot by Seastrom. That's put wide. Canadians have it again. Kozakowski comes in. I'm sorry, Hyenas have it again. They bring it up the far side. Seastrom keeps it low. That ball gets out the Monahan stick. She's going to take it over to center line. She's got a 3-on-2, 3-on-3. She tries to spin off. Van Skindle picks it up. She uses her speed, gets through Massaro. She brings it down the near boards, takes it in the corner, spins off her. Slips it right up in the middle to Flanagan. Flanagan shot through a screen. Just missed the rebound. That was Forrest out front. Brenninger ate up that first shot. Didn't see where the rebound went. Van Skindle comes for a change. Novas have it down. They get it over to Abby Rush. Abby goes back to Massaro, but she's got Forrest on top of her. She gets it through, though, gets it back behind the Kozakowski. Kozakowski's looking for sights up the middle. Beautiful lob pass right on her stick, but she couldn't keep that. Flanagan has it now. Flanagan comes through, drops it off. Forrest comes for a pass, but that was the changing defenseman who went back, so that ball's out of play. They get it back up the middle to Flanagan. Flanagan just got herself on sides there. She tries to slip through. That ball comes up the Rush. Abby Rush is going to take it out of harm's way, gets set, gets back on her forehands, waiting for a change here. Brings it back over to Tillo. Tillo brings it back over to Tiberi. Tiberi has it on the far side. She's going to dump it deep behind the goaltender. Ball comes out. Michelle Fairheller picks it up. She's got Coates all over top of her. Zentano's on the near side supporting. That ball gets into Zentano's feet. She keeps it on her stick. Goes back up to Tillo. Tillo over to Tiberi. One-timer. That's blocked by Aaron Best. Delaney Carl picks that ball up behind the net. A little pass to Fairheller. She flubbed that a little bit. Fairheller has to rip it around the other side. Tillo comes in to keep it. Tillo's got pressure on her. Comes out to her feet. They get it up top to Tiberi. Tiberi over to Zentano. Zentano's got space. Snapshot into the glove of Shelby Gennard. 1-1 here with 5 minutes remaining in the third period. Tillo and Tiberi go for a change. Murphy and Crocker come out. Coates is going to step in here. She's got Rush on her right wing. Hyenas win another draw. King wins it back. Look out, Abby Rush comes in. She turns it over. She gets picked up again. The ball comes back up top. Crocker shot blocked by King. That thing's in the middle. King picks it up. They break out 3-on-3. She's got Rush on her back. Gives it over to Reynolds. Reynolds takes it down the far side and the near side into the corner. Gets it back to King. Lets it through to Yates. Yates has got it. Shot. Just, big toe save. It's loose. It's loose. It's loose again. They shot. It's loose again, and they missed the wide open net. Gager had the goalie down and just put it wide. That ball gets chipped out by Zentano, but Yates is going to get there. Zentano's coming in on her horse. Yates picks it up. Goes back up the near side. Gets Gager at the red line. She chips it in. Not in. King's going to put it deep. Crocker keeps that. She brings it up to Murphy. Murphy's looking. Murphy has it here, right up there, turned over into the Hyenas. Arno read that come from the bench. They get the ball over to Forrest. Forrest gets it in the zone. Forrest has got it by herself. She's looking, gets it down low to Arno. Arno spins. She's got the ball on her stick. Over to far side. Oh, good pickoff. She had Missy Seastrom on the far side for one timer. That was knocked down in the middle, I think, by Massaro. Good read by them. Ball comes up. Zentano has it. Hyenas come in. They turn it over. Bring it up the top, step in the line. Down the near side to Van Skindle. Van Skindle's got Murphy all over top of her. They're battling for it. Van Skindle spins off. Forrest comes out with it. Out front. Oh, just knocked down by Massaro. Massaro is a converted defender playing center for a little while here, so she likes being down low there. She knows how to do it. Murphy picks the ball up. She's going to go behind the net, get some time. Predator's doing some jumping jacks. 3 minutes remaining. Seitz picks that ball up for Murphy. Murphy's going to go for a change. Seitz takes it all the way up, cuts through the middle, makes a quick little move, shields off a defender, takes it all the way down. She's got Wibnicki on her. Wizbicki, sorry. Wignicki is from Transformers. Wizbicki comes down. Seastrom has to knock a ball off a Monahan stick there. She puts it wide. Seitz picks it back up in the corner. She's got Wizbicki all over her. Wizbicki has the ball. She's got Massaro on her. Massaro takes it down. Referee lets him play, tells him to get up. Ball's in the corner here. Seitz is trying to wait for that to poke out. Monahan has it. Seastrom pokes it by her. Persiato comes in to keep that ball. Gets it back down to Monahan down low. Monahan takes it behind the net. Seastrom's on top of her, pins her against the boards. 2:15 going here in the third period. Two Novas in. Citano comes in. Seastrom comes out, and Monahan's all over her. They're fighting in the corner. Monahan tries to center. That's right on the Forrest stick from the Hyenas. Forrest comes up the near side. She's got Persiato there. Chips it by her. Just too far. Kozakowski picks it up. Ball's down in the corner. Gets behind the net to Kozakowski. Forrest is going to come off for a change. They get it up the far side to Seitz. Seitz, a nice little spin move in the middle of Coates. Coates over to Rush. Rush takes it down the far side. She's looking to get loose. Out the Seitz. Just put it wide. She had King all over top of her. I don't think she got enough of that shot. Ball comes up the near side here as the Hyenas were changing. Datillo picks it up. Back down to Rush on the right. She puts it on the net. Back to Rush's stick. Rush has it again. It's knocked off her stick by Fairheller. Fairheller gets it up to Runnels. Minute 15 to go here. Runnels takes it up the middle herself. She gets over the line. Tries to get through Coates. Couldn't, but she gets it deep. Tiberi picks it up behind net. Spins away from Gager. Tiberi right in the middle to Coates. Coates comes up the near side to Rush. Rush takes it over to center line. Steps in the middle. Chips it through Yates. Just out front of her. Kennard's going to pull it in for a face-off. 57 seconds remaining here in the third period. 1-1 game at the 2026 NBHL Women's Elite. First weekend of their tournament setup. They play 5 games each this weekend, the 4 teams. And they'll come back in October. They'll play a 3-game set on Saturday. Everybody will seed out. They'll go in the playoffs. The Hyenas take a break here. We'll be right back. The Novas are going to send out Monahan, Seitz, Massaro, Crocker, and Murphy on the backside. And the Hyenas got Arno, Van Skindel, Seastrom, Fairheller, and Forrest. Let's see if the Hyenas can keep up their winning ways in the faceoffs here. Massaro wins that back to Seitz. Seitz takes it up to Crocker. Over to Murphy. That's chipped. Tied over. Murphy gets it out of harm's way, but Crocker keeps it in. Great play by Emma Crocker to keep that ball in after the turnover. Ball's deep in. Seastrom's on it. She's got Seitz with her. Seitz gets a little stick on it. Seastrom comes out with it. Spins away from Seitz. Seitz steals it. Michelle Fairheller has it. Takes it back behind the net to Seastrom. Seastrom comes up the near side to Van Skindel. Van Skindel turns it over again as Massaro's over top of her, but she gets it back. She gets it up to Arno. Arno goes through the middle, but that just missed cutting Forrest. Murphy picks it up, gets it over to Monahan. Monahan puts it deep for Seitz. Seitz is there. Seastrom's on top of her, 15 seconds to go. Seastrom's not going to let her out. Tries to center. That ball gets behind the net. It's loose. It's loose behind the net. The goaltender thought she had it. Van Schindler chips it. She's going to try to outrun Murphy. She's got 5 seconds here. She's going to shoot. Time expires. That's the end of the third period. 1-1. Goaltenders are going to have to switch sides here. 3-on-3 for 3 minutes here. Looks like the goaltenders are not going to switch sides. Let's see, this is a lot of space out here. Looks like Runnels and King are coming out with Seastrom. Going to send the 3 Canadians out together for this initial 3-on-3. See who the Novas are going to send here. As they're talking with their coaching staff, Timmy Ryan, of the Marlton Dogs fame. Looks like they're going to send Seitz, Rush, and Murphy. It's USA versus Canada to start this 3-on-3 here, folks. Let's see what we can do. This will be a 3-minute 3-on-3. Let's start the first game of the day with a little bit of bonus hockey. Why not? We don't need a schedule. King wins that ball deep. She chases it down. Murphy's on top of her. They're going to battle. Big hit in the boards. Murphy comes out, kicks it up the Seitz. Seitz goes back to Murphy. Murphy tries to swing it around. She spins off. She's got King all over her. Murphy tries to go behind the net. King's not letting her out. She pins her behind the net. It's a lot of strength back there battling. Seitz tries to dipsy-do. She goes back to Murphy as Rush is breaking. Murphy's just going to sit there. King's coming for a change. There was a lot of banging she was doing there. Arno steps out. Seitz has that ball. She's got Murphy breaking up. Just misses. Seastrom picks that up. She goes over to Arno. Jocelyn Forrest comes off the bench to the far side. She's got a bit of a break. Shot. Oh, she goes through the legs. Just miss. It's loose. It's loose. It's loose. And they score! What a play by Forrest. She waited for Seitz to step over. As Seitz stepped in front of her, she shot through her legs for the screen that hit Predator down low. And as she went to sit on it, it just poked out behind her. She thought she was on top of it. Referee was yelling loose. I could see it from my angle the whole time. Arno steps in, never stopped fighting for that ball. She chips it in. Hyenas win the first game of the day, 1-0. Great set of hockey, folks. We'll see you for the next one, Orcas versus Angels. Orcas have probably the best looking coach in the game in Jason Kelly, so he says. We'll see what happens.
We are live here from Inman Sports Complex, NBHL Women's Elite, Week 1, Edison, New Jersey. We've got the Angels and the Orcas facing off here. 10 a.m. slot. Here we go. And Sid Fioca with the ball out here, forechecking. Bailey Horn gets the ball in the defensive zone, wraps around the net. The Orcas slow it down. Michelle Paris behind the net here. A little turnover, great forecheck. Bailey Horn again, up the boards. Wide Orcas look to transition out. Hit Emily Kvortek in the middle here. Cuts to the slot. It's Maddie Rothwayne wide. Great shot, saved by the goalie. Wraps around the net here. Orcas have the pressure on. Cherie Stewart with a shot from the slot, just goes wide. Carly LeBlanc possesses in the corner here, hits Maddie Rothwine, shot goes into the corner. Sophia Simpson now possesses, works it down low, back down to LeBlanc. Great pressure here from the Angels, try to win over possession. The Angels come out with here, transition the other way. Great here, hand pass.
All right, welcome to the Orcas Angels, game 2 of the day. I am announcer Colleen Murphy, also a league commissioner.
We got the commish, Colleen Murphy with us right now. Just played a game, just lost in overtime.
Yeah, it was a tough one. It's okay. We came back 1-0. You got to give it to the Hyenas, though. They played a tough game. What you got to do, you need a little, controversy during the first weekend. Makes you better. That's fine.
Yeah, a little contrast from the 7-1 win yesterday.
A little bit. You got a different goalie in, the next day. So, hey, it's all that makes the sport better. We want the tight games.
Yep.
But yeah, we're getting involved in this one here. Looks like Jordan Pond's going to move it up. Good keep in by Kat Helen here. Nichols gets it deep. Oh, a little turnover in front. I think that's it. No, didn't go in.
Stays out.
Big save by Jaden here. A little maybe miscue with the forward and the goalie. Excuse me, I'm just trying to catch my breath here. I did a little cool down jog back to the announcer booth. And Elias will get the save. All right. Hey, now we can get back in it. Yeah, you guys are lucky you get San Rocco and I on this call. Might be taking over Jason Kelly's job here. You never know.
Wouldn't take much.
Getting disapproval from the refs right now. That's fine. He didn't call a penalty on me today, so that's all right. All right, big face-off here.
Angels' first real pressure here this period. Orcas dominated early, and Angels finally working it around. Good shot from the slot.
Yep. Another save by Elias.
Maddie, when you look, realize where Bailey's looking. If she's taking that shot, right, come in the middle, pick up the open.
That is the voice of Jason Kelly you're hearing yelling. If you didn't get enough of him last game, you'll hear him from the bench this one.
Orcas win the face-off. Horn has it. Little flip to the middle. Over to Kvortek. Nice
Great
move to the inside. 2-on-1 here.
3-1.
There's three. And the shot, big save by
Blocker
Ventures.
saves.
Simpson has it. Right in the middle. Big shot. Oh, nice block by Pam there. And it's cleared to the corner. Rothween gets to the ball. Nice control. Keeping her to the outside here. Pass to the middle. Good deflection. Ball stays in. Back to Rothween. She has it. Tries to move to the middle. Good pass to the middle, and Angels clear it out. Pond comes back, racing to the ball. Do we have an icing? Looks like no icing.
Great call by the Stripes.
Yep. Horton's going to collect it back behind her net here. Angels are on the forecheck. Horton tries to make a move. Oh, tries to go around two. Maybe in front, and a shot. Oh, Murphy
wide.
just misses the net. That's called the better Murph, but she missed. Let's try again, another shot. Oh, big save by Eliash. That's 2 chances for K-Pop, as they call her.
Kat
AKA
Murphy
the better Murph.
with a much better start to the day yesterday. Yesterday before the game, she got stuck in an elevator for 30 minutes.
She did.
Barely made it to the rink, but she got here, played through it.
Did her headshot and everything. She made it.
Took the steps today, no issues there, and
Always a plus.
couple good shots to start it off
Another
here.
shot. Oh, good play by Horn, picking off that pass. Avery keeps it in the middle. And, another good play by Horn defensively.
Great
on
stick
K-Pop.
right there.
There we go. Cuts to, nice move here by Rothween. She's carrying it. Good carry. Another breakout. Oh, that didn't work. Good stick there by Horn. Oh, nice move by Kilroy. All right, Orcas take it back up. Cuts to the middle. Over to LeBlanc. Shot. Oh, in the front of the net. Nice goal by Simpson. Nice hands in front. Waited out the goalie and puts it home. That's a classic Simpson play there, right, Ant?
It's a beautiful play from Erica. Wearing the tank top today. Not sure where her jersey went, but
Yeah, not sure what we're doing here, okay? I've never seen that tank top jersey.
I don't know how she got that, but I
Okay.
guess it's good luck because it pays off here.
Apparently.
Carries into the zone. LeBlanc makes a great play here.
Great
Finds
play.
Erica
Nice
down low.
pass in front.
Forehand, backhand. Goalie's out.
Yeah,
Nothing you can do there.
that's a good play. All right, so 1-0 Orcas here. Nichols has it in the middle, makes a pass to Helling. Not in the zone yet. And it's in. The clear gets it deep. Oh, not quite. Good play. You might have an icing call. Looks like a foot race, and that's an icing. Just barely couldn't get it. Sophia Simpson on the chip there.
Love the hustle from Simpson
Yep,
there.
yep. Yeah, we got a big day 2 coming up, Ant. So it looks like already in the first game, Hyenas got their revenge on the Novas. So that was a close game. It looks like this one's going to be a pretty close game, too.
Yeah, weekend 1 of Women's Elite. Each team will play 5 games here. Second weekend, we go to Marple, PA in October. It's October 16th to 18th. And all the teams will play 3 games on Saturday, playoffs on Sunday, and we'll crown a champion for the 3rd straight year. Can't wait to see.
Should be an exciting year. I think any team can take it, honestly. Any given day, any team can show up, and, that's what it's about, right? Doesn't really matter how the first few games go. It's about team chemistry, working with your players. And that's what we'll see here in day 2.
So we've got the Angels rocking the brand new gold kits for the season. Got rid of the what? You got rid of the whites?
We got rid of the whites.
Rid of the whites.
The Novas took whites instead of yellows.
Yes.
And we gave the Angels the gold with the navy.
That's right.
Yeah. So nice here. So Angels are trying to move it out of the zone. Looks like some good pressure here from the Orcas. Nice down low. We have Mackenzie Martinez tries to move it up. Good play here by Marinelli getting it low. Bilger has it. D-to-D pass. Looking for the breakout. Oh, good D play by Stewart here. Pass in front of the net, just misses Martinez. Back up. Holstring tries to shoot it, doesn't quite get there. Martinez has it back down low. She's gonna carry it up, tries to center. Looks like Cherie Stewart's right there, and a shot.
Ooh, great
Big
save.
save by Venters. Pass to the middle, looks like Davidson's got some room. It's gonna be a race to the net. Oh, a nice play by Elias there. I like that stick handling play by the goalie. All right, Orcas carried in. Can't quite get it deep. Erica has a nice little play. Vance shoots it down low. We got Gwen Vance subbing in for the Orcas this weekend. Oh, Simpson tries to make a move to the net.
Gets there.
She gets hauled down. Oh, big save by Venters.
Good
got
quick shot by
nice
Rothween
slow.
there.
Kavortek with the ball here. Nice pass to the middle. And a good D play by Garner there. All right, Orcas still have the ball. They're working a cycle right now. Looks like the Angels are a little tired, but they got to try to battle through this cycle. Rothween has it. Patience with the ball. She's looking up top. Finds Vance. Moves it back down low. Little battle in the corner. All right, ooh, little squish.
Ooh,
okay.
good body.
All right, good body play there. And a shot. Nice block by Bilger. Simpson still has the ball. Nice patience here by the Orcas. Good move. Kavortek looks, surveys, tries to shoot, but a good block by Reeves. Looks like Angels are just trying to survive right now, guys.
Yeah, a lot of
Still can't
pressure
get
from the
it out.
Orcas. This line specifically for the Orcas has been in the offensive zone probably 80% of their shifts here.
Yeah, that's a solid line right now. I do not want to face them, let's say that. They're going to make me run. Good run in here by Horn.
Great poise.
She takes the shot. Block. Ooh. Rebound just comes out wide past Simpson's stick. Move to the middle. Ooh. Just past Horn. Nice little sliding D play. Vortek has some space. Takes it to the backhand. Curls back around. Looking for the pass. Works that cycle. That cycle's really working against the Angels. They're just trying to keep everything to the outside.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice tuck play. Venters makes the save. She was aware of that one. Simpson has the ball here, just looking around. Down to Pera. Pera looking. Surveys, moves it nice down low again. Angels are trying to keep him on the outside. Good play by Kilroy here, keeping him outside. Vortex still has the ball. I think possession time might be a full 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think Vortek's been on the rink for like 3 straight minutes here with the ball on her stick for 2.5
looks like
of it.
Angels or Orcas have made a full line change, getting a whole new line out there. Big shot, good block. Good, Horn still has the ball. Gets it to the net. Kilroy's and 2, 1. All right, I mean, looks like the Angels got a little bit lucky there with the timing of that period.
Yeah, that was probably, what, 3
There was a
minutes
good 3 or
straight?
so minutes in the zone. But Orcas moving that ball, working the cycle. There was a couple chances, but they didn't really have a lot of high-quality chances in that 3 minutes. They were kind of staying to the outside, which the Angels did a good job of keeping them to the outside.
Yeah, to the Angels' credit, they played good, one-on-one defense, kept players to the outside. There was that one wraparound opportunity. That was probably the closest they had to putting the ball in the net there, but
yeah, lots of block shots from the Angels. You could tell that they were getting tired, but they were still keeping good, deep possession. Let's see if they can get some offensive power here in the second period. They had a couple chances. Catherine Murphy had a couple slot chances. If she could bury one of those, I think the Angels will be back in this game. But right now, it's all Orcas. We'll see if they can put up a couple more. Ella Venter's playing really well in the net right now. Yeah, that's about it.
yeah, so only a 1-0 game here. It's, anything can change. One shift, that's all you need.
And that's what's great about Elite is we get these close games. Anything could happen. Any, post and in, whatever it is, a big save. Makes it exciting. Anyone can be a hero, so.
So as the commissioner of this, how do you feel about, how this opening weekend's gone as a whole, how these teams have come together, just how's your take on everything so far?
I think it's gone really well. I think we have a different skill set than we had last year, which is good for the league because we have different players coming in to play with. Some of the USA players, the A players, we have a mix of some B players coming in, and they can learn from those players, which makes it really awesome and get to play with some players that they've never played with before. So you're seeing maybe a slight difference in talent level, but the game speed and the hardness and competitiveness of the games are going to be the same. Still exciting plays. We'll just have a replay here of the Nova's game. It's a great shot by Kosakowski there to tie the game up. But, here's this overtime goal. But, yeah, I think Elite as a whole, I mean, it's just an experience, right? We want to have a good experience for the players, something that they're not going to get in their normal NBHL leagues, which is what makes the league very special and bringing players and new players back in.
Yeah, it's a good, it's a good social atmosphere. You get to play with people you don't usually get to play with. Helps your game, become more well-rounded.
Yeah. All right, starting the second here. Orcas win the draw. LeBlanc gets it back to Pond. Pond has the ball. She tries to make a move to middle. Nice cut. Pass up to LeBlanc. And looks like Helling is carrying up the middle. She makes a D-to-D pass. Over to Lavery. Nice through the middle. Kilroy. Good ball possession here for the Angels. Lavery moves the ball up. Up to the line of Murphy. Big shot. And doesn't quite make it through, but rebound comes out, and to Kilroy. Oh, big save by Elia. Big save there. That's a good chance from the Angels. Looks like this line is creating some chances here. I think they're due for one. Replay here.
Good shot from the point by Lavery.
Yep.
Gets through and
almost.
Great save.
Big save. Yep. All right, so a little pressure here from the Angels. That's what they need coming back from that end of that first period.
Yeah, they needed that first period to end. I mean, it's only been 30 seconds here, but definitely a much different look to start the period.
Yep. Orcas win the draw again. Little chip. Oh, good hand dive by Helling there. Lisa Kilroy gets it through the middle. She can't quite get the shot off. That's a good back check by Rocky. Nice battle in the middle. Oh, down low to Kilroy. Oh, she sails it high. She had that top corner. That's what she was going for. Good battle down low. Murphy gets it. She surveys, looks for the pass up to the top to Helling. Shot doesn't make it through. And Rothman's going to carry it up, get the red, passes it over to the side of Coldstream. Doesn't get the zone quite yet. Now it's good. Good back check by Lavery here. Angels will repossess, move up the boards. Murphy takes the space, gets the blue into the zone. She shoots, and another save by Eliash. Eliash is a young goalie too, and
yeah, where's she from?
She's from, I want to say around this area.
Okay.
New Jersey, Pennsylvania area. She is actually a big roller hockey goalie and ice hockey goalie. So she does it all. Really athletic goalie. Doesn't quite have the height, but she is super athletic, and she's really putting on those skills here today.
Yeah, moves very well, fundamentally sound. She's looked good. She looked very good.
All right, face-off win here by the Angels. They try to get it to the net. Doesn't quite work. Orcas try to move it up the boards. Big step there. And they can't quite get it out. Good keep in by Angels. They just get it deep. Horn back to collect the ball. She's going to take it behind her net, move up the wall to Vortek, cross the rink here. Simpson has it. Nice move back over to Horn. Right back up. And good play by Nichols there to cut off that pass. And Orcas just get it deep. Villager back to collect the ball. She's going to shoot it around over to Wheeler. Wheeler's going to try to make a pass to the middle, but it's cut off. Simpson right in the middle. Shot, big save, that's it. I think that was off the rebound, looks like. I can't quite tell who got that. I think Para on the rebound.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll get that one. It's a tough turnover from the Angels there. Going through the middle. Simpson's in the perfect place to pick off that pass and get that quick shot. Not much you can do there for the goalie. I think she makes the first save and just kind of pops out to the side.
Yeah, and you got a player like that bearing down on you from the low slot. It's going to be a tough one to keep out of the net.
Yep. Yep. Looks like there's some type of discussion. I'm not really sure exactly what Angels were asking about, but it looks like we have a good goal, so we're going to go back to the middle. So, yeah, looks like it's a 2-0, so 2-0 game, or, yep, 2-0. Orcas will get that one. The big line coming up again with Simpson and Kavortek and Para here. So I think Para will get that one from Simpson.
Sierra.
All right, back in the zone. Angels will get it deep. have it behind the net. Looks like Orcas are trying to break it out. Horn's going to run it. Gets the red. She's still going. She's got some speed. Nice pass to the middle. Kvortek will shoot. Big save. Good save by Venters here, and she will cover that. Yeah, looks like we have a little collision. I don't know if player kind of slid. Oh, here's that. Kvortek with that pass. Shot. And looks like, yeah, just a rebound go. Oh, are they looking for a kick, maybe? Maybe that's what we were looking at. So shot comes. Looks like, that's an interesting.
They got an argument there.
I agree. I think that's a little bit of a kicking motion because she makes that push with her foot. I think that's a kick. Interesting. We'll have to discuss with the refs after that one, see what they saw on the play. But, I mean, we're just the announcers here, so we're just calling what we see. And they don't obviously have that angle.
We get a couple slow motion looks here. It's a little easier for us to see. But
and there's no instant replay for them. But anyway, so Angels have to come back from 2-0 right now. Nice pass to the middle, just misses Helen cutting through. Kilroy gets it back to the top, moves it down low. Good battle here, moves it back up top to Kilroy. She's gonna try to shoot to the middle. Ooh, good deep play there by the Orcas. Simpson's gonna carry it back up, get it deep. LeBlanc's gonna chase that down. Looks like she's got some time, plays it behind the net, back to Sophia Simpson, who carries the ball around. Pass to the middle, Rothman tries to shoot, and just snagged out of the air by Venters. Good snag there, need a whistle. Both teams are gonna make the change. Yeah, and I don't know about that one. It's an interesting call. I don't think the refs had a good view of exactly what was going on, right?
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yep. Battle in front, you know. All right, we're gonna get back to it. We're shaking the face off against Curragh. Angels win it, they take it back. Good pressure here by the Orcas though. They get the ball right back. Their forecheck has been very hard.
Forecheck's been pretty dominant. The cycle's been great. They've really outpossessed the Angels here. But they've had a few chances like this coming in the run.
They have. Angels just got to bury one. It'll come. They just got to keep putting the pressure on. Stewart back behind the net. She's going to move it up to Martinez. She's just going to kind of clear it through the middle. Good keep in there by Reeves, and a shot from the outside goes wide. Nice and deep. Pond's going to pick that up. Oh, good step here. Oh, and a shot. Oh, and a good save by Eliash. She might have picked that up at the last second, but she was in a good position to swallow that. No rebound.
Couple great young goalies in this game.
Yep. Yeah, she actually sees that one all the way and is in perfect position. No rebound or anything. All right. There we go. Offensive zone face-off for the Angels. They are going to win that draw. Right to Bilger. She's going to wind up shot. Ooh,
great
and
shot.
Another snag. That's a great shot there by Bilger. No rebound on that play. Good snag by Eliash.
Bilger is one of the legends of the sport.
Absolutely. She's been around for, at least from what I can remember, over 10 years, close to probably 15, 20.
Gold medals at the senior level, the masters level.
Yep.
She's done it all.
Absolutely.
And still continues to. Looks great out there.
We've got another legend coaching the Angels this weekend. Nancy O'Halloran has joined us. She is an absolute legend of the sport. In the Women's Ball Hockey Hall of Fame, inducted last year. She is helping out with the Angels with Liz Krumathamal, and they've taken over the Angels leadership this year. Just had a quick changeover, get some women leaders going in the elite game. So thank you to both of them for being out here this weekend. It's really important. Nancy has been great. She played on the USA Legends team that won bronze a couple weeks ago in the Czech Republic. So did Michelle Faraheiler, was also a part of that team, the captain of the Hyenas. So pretty cool to see these players playing in elite as well.
A lot of hockey for these players this time of the year. We've got the World Championships that happen in between June, July, or even early August, and a lot of these players come back, rest for a couple weeks, and they come out here and start it all over again.
Yep. And we're back at it. So Orcas try to play the ball in front of the net. Angels are all over them in front. Shot from Griffinovics. Oh, doesn't make it
Gets
through.
blocked. A lot of
Good
traffic in
block.
front.
Angels are doing a good job here trying to get shots from the center. Oh, that one doesn't quite make it through either. Turnover in front, and another save. Effort level is there. It's just not quite going in for the Angels. Orcas trying to get it out. Helling runs it up. She's going to get the blue. Murphy has it. She makes a move. Oh, what a shot by Catherine Murphy. Wow.
That's why she's the better one.
Obviously, I'm not making that shot. Let's just say that. You can tell. We're going to see a replay here, but it's a great move by Helling to get that ball up to Murphy on the blue line. Here we go. Great pass. Toe pull drag shot. Oh, top blocker side. Wow, that's just a great shot, Ann.
Just great hockey.
Pure goal scorer right there.
Yeah, coming in, pulls it into her forehand on the little toe drag, and quick release, perfectly placed shot.
Here she comes right back out. She's going to try it again. Oh, it doesn't quite work, but right there, rebounds there. Another save by Eliash. That's a big save right there. Or Angels could have tied it up real quickly. We have a different game, but
Angels look like a totally different team this period.
Completely different team. Uh-oh, here we go. Looks like Pam's going to get back. One-on-one with Simpson here. She's going to take the shot. That's a good save by Venters. Rebounds. Oh, and Kabartek just throws it wide. Yeah, Angels look like a different team here, and I think they got some confidence going after that first period, but they need their big line to step up, which they did. We're going to see that replay again. That's just a great pull shot right inside the post, blocker side. Yeah, pure goal scorer move right there. Let's see if the Angels can keep it up now, though. So they have a little bit of momentum. The Orcas are going to need to make a push as well. You can kind of see the Angels are pushing. Now let's see if the Orcas come back and get some offensive cycling going. That's what's made them successful in the first period. So let's see. Shot comes out. We're just going to have a low dump in the corner. Bulger's going to chase it. She throws it behind the net. LeBlanc gets to it first. Surveys the ring. Holds on to it. Tries to play it up top. Still has it. Gets it low. Down to Rothween. Rothween is going to pull it. She's going to move her feet. A little pass up to the point over. Shot from Hahn. Doesn't quite make it through, but rebound pops up on the side. Back to Simpson. Sophia Simpson's going to try to hold that ball there. She plays it behind the net. Nichols is going to get to it first from the Angels. Good forecheck there by LeBlanc, but Nichols chips it out. Oh, nice line there. Looks like KG, I think that's KG, or Marinelli, one of those has it. That was KG, yep, Katie Garner. But now Rothman's got a break. She's so fast.
Great speed through the neutral zone.
I don't think anyone's catching her. When she's at full speed, she has those long legs. It is just an absolute train. All right, Angels pick it up. They get it deep. Good play there by Lenny Marinelli getting it low, getting the change. Orcas are going to try to break it out here. Looks like some pressure from the Angels. Can't quite see what's going on. Looks like we got a board battle over here.
I assume it's great hockey going on in that corner.
Yeah, nothing dirty, just a little maybe pushing and shoving, but we get the whistle here. I think that's going to stay in the zone. Looks like Orcas are going to make a finish off their D change. But yeah, a little different game here in the second period from what we were seeing in the first.
Yeah, it's been all Angels here. It's been all Angels. A lot of possession, a lot of shots.
Oh, looks like we got a friend. Tim Ryan has stopped by. He just wants to say hi. He's a little shy sometimes, so maybe we'll get him on another broadcast. But right now, it looks like he just wants to watch from our booth. That's an easy save by Eliash there. When she's seeing it clean, she's making the save. So I think the Angels just need to get a little more traffic in front of her.
Take a look at those banners to the right there. Got 8 players picked out. We got all individual banners. We got Lisa Kilroy, Pam Bilger, Kat Murphy, Shelby Gounard.
Oh, that's me.
Who's that one?
I don't know.
Colleen Murphy, Ari Kosakowski,
Ollie Vakos isn't here this weekend, and
Maddie Nichols.
Maddie Nichols,
Yeah.
yeah. Maddie and Vakos are on the Orcas. Maddie was here yesterday. She had another commitment today, so she isn't playing right now. But they both should be back for the October weekend, so we should have a pretty good squad. A little tumble there. No harm, no foul. Davidson gets back up. She runs pretty hard in that forecheck. Oh,
wow.
pops out to the middle. Okay. Good forecheck here by the Angels. They're putting some pressure on the Orcas. Davidson tries to get it back. Good chip off the boards, and ball goes right out. Big run by Kara Reeves. She's going to get to that ball first. She collects it, keeps running, stops, cuts back the other way. Oh, good forecheck here by the Orcas, though. They double team her. Oh, looks like we got a penalty. Penalty on the Orcas. Angels are going to go to the power play.
It'll be our first power play of the game here. Big opportunity for the Angels.
Yeah, we've got a little less than a minute left in the second. If they can get a quick one here on the power play, that would be huge momentum for the Angels coming into it. Let's see who they put out on this power play. Looks like we're going to get a replay. Looks like a tripping call.
Looks like Martinez's stick gets in there a little bit, takes out Reeves.
Yeah. Reeves goes down. All right, so big kill for the Orcas coming up here. Even bigger power play. Let's see how they set up. Looks like we've got Kilroy. Looks like Sydney Fiacca, Catherine Murphy, Kara Reeves, and Kat Helling on the power play here. All right, so we got some big guns out here. So Kilroy's going to take the draw. Big win.
Great team
right
win.
to Helling. Over to Catherine Murphy. She's playing the point. Catherine Murphy was an all-star defenseman at Robert Morris Ice Hockey. She played the point on the power play and then converted to a winger in ball hockey. So she was an all-star defenseman if you didn't know that.
It's interesting. I've heard that story with a few players where they transition from one position to the other for ball hockey, and done so pretty well here.
Yeah, so she surveys the scene. Looks like a shot from the outside, rebound. Oh,
great
nobody
save,
there, though.
and she cannot keep it in. Great effort.
Stumble. That's all right. That's all right. So clear there for the Orcas. The rebound looked like it popped out, so I think it's a good save by Eliash. Murphy's going to carry it back up. They're going to try to get the zone here. Little flip in. Good play on the outside.
Yeah, great zone entry.
Fiacca's going to carry that in. Right at the buzzer. All right, so different period here. Angels really stepped up their game, man. I think they started gaining a little bit more confidence.
That period was all Angels. I mean, the Orcas might have had one or two shots there. Totally different teams. They kind of switched roles from the first period to the second.
Yeah, I agree. I think the level of play definitely got better for the Angels. I think the Orcas sat back a little bit that period. You could see that their forecheck wasn't as strong. They were almost falling back and letting the Angels gain the zone. The Orcas will be successful if they stay hard on that forecheck. But we'll see what happens in the third period. I think it's going to be an exciting game.
Yeah, I mean, on these Sunday morning games, sometimes teams need a period to wake up a little bit, you know? It's early.
Not because anyone was at their brewery the night before.
No, certainly not. Just, it's early. That's it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a Sunday morning.
Got to wake up. We actually just posted a story of a player on the Hyenas, Jocelyn Forrest, drinking a coffee on the bench, getting woken up.
And it worked for her.
Yeah, it worked. It worked great. Assist on the game winner. And
yeah.
another look at that goal from
that was just an
Kat
absolute
Murphy. Yeah.
rip. She might be small, but she got some force to that shot. That is just a goal scorer's goal.
Yeah, if you're the goalie there's really not much.
There's nothing. You have your D in front of you. Defense actually is pretty good position there, but it's that extra toe pull that changes the angle on the shot. That makes it really hard for the goalie to pick up. All right, we'll see what the Angels can do here. I think this is their chance. If they can get one in on the power play, I think we're going to have a new game.
Ella Venter's in net here. She's been a staple of the Pittsburgh women's division for a few years now. Young goalie, gets better every time we see her play, and it's good to see her getting more games at the elite level.
Yeah, this is her second season in elite. She was with Shelby Gennard last year on the Novas, and she has really taken a step forward in her career in ball hockey, which we love to see. And then on the opposite side, we got Jaden Elias, and this is her first year in elite. So 2 young goalies battling it out here. Both are making some incredible saves. All right, welcome back to the third period. Angels win the faceoff. They are still on the power play. They have probably a little bit under 30 seconds, I believe. So Catherine carries it up. She's going to try to gain the zone. Gets it deep. She's going to chase after her own ball. Gets to it first. She's going to get possession. Angels are going to take it back up the wall. Pass over across to Helling. She's going to survey, pass it back to the top. Murphy at the top, Helling on the side. Just missed the ball on that one. That's okay. She gets it back. Moves it down low to Fiacca. Fiacca tries to make a move to the net. Nothing quite there. Vortek tries to clear it. Good keep by Helling. Murphy at the point, off to the side. Penalty is expiring, so they try to move it. Good block there by Horn. All right, looks like Catherine pops in. Looks like she's cutting through. All right, Angels still have possession here. Pulling up at the point, down low to Fiacca.
Back to 5-on-5.
We're 5-on-5. We are even. So big kill there for the Orcas. They needed that one. Get some momentum back. Good battle down low here. Murphy and Stewart are battling. Stewart tries to keep it to the outside. Good job there by Stewart. Angels still have the ball. There's Nichols. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and it's loose, and the ball just pops out right to the middle. And Kavortek gathers it. She does a soft chip, no
Good
icing
little chip.
there. Great chip for a no ice. Cullen collects it, passes it up to Davidson. Back to the regroup. Back over to Kilroy. Kilroy moves it back across. Good possession here. Nice patience. Laver gets the ball.
Fresh legs out
Yeah,
here.
some fresh legs. Good change. Good run by Lavery. And she gets the zone, but can't quite get it deep. There it is. Gets the ball deep. Ball just slides through. Davidson's going to get to that first, though. She's going to pick up the ball, pass in front. There's a race to the ball. There's Carly LeBlanc gets it. She's going to throw it to the middle, but Lavery's right there to pick the ball up. Moves it up the side to Erica Gribonovics, who tries to get it deep, but that hits an Orca player, and Orcas get it deep. Goes on the forecheck.
For a lot of these players, this is their 4th game of the weekend, but the pace does not look like that at all. They are running hard, playing physical, bodies going down.
Oh, my gosh, did that not go in?
How did that
Looks
not
like we
go
have a
in the
penalty
net?
on the play, but that does, or an icing call. An icing or a penalty.
We got to get a replay of that one.
I don't know how that ball does not go in, and I don't know if it hit the post.
It looked like it hit the post at one point. Here we go.
Got the
Great view
replay.
behind.
So ball just comes through. That's Martinez.
It's a great
she
play
hits.
from Martinez.
And then right in front, can't
Defensive
put it
effort.
in.
Who's
Looks
that?
like
Lavery makes that play?
That is 7. Megan Lavery saves
play.
a goal there on Sophia Simpson. That is just a pure hustle play from a 2024 gold medalist. Oh, big save there. No quit on that ball by Lavery. She definitely saves that goal. Big play there for the Angels to keep it 2-1.
Another quick shot. Great save here from Venters.
Yep. Venters is doing her part right now. Offensive zone. Big shot from Bookwalter. Another save by Venters. That's a good face-off win and a quick shot by Haley Bookwalter. She sees that all the way. No rebound.
Yeah, great rebound control. Great positioning.
Tries the same play again. Doesn't quite work this time. Bookwalter will throw it deep. Keep that in. Angels will get to it first. Ball comes out to the middle. Bookwalter will hold, throw it back up the side. Angels will collect. They're going to try to start pressuring here a little bit. Looks like a no icing. They waved the icing off. They think that defender could have gotten to the ball. Vance is going to pick it up. Angels make their full change. Fiacca's going to pressure. Angels move the ball through the middle. Helen picks it up. She's gonna walk in, and that's an ice. She did not take the extra step for the red line. Little bit of a mistake there. We're just gonna call that an early morning mistake. Maybe Helen forgot it was red line icing. The difference in elite versus NBHL Tier 2, which a lot of these players play in their local leagues, is women's Tier 2 is a blue line icing instead of a red line icing. So switching back and forth can get a little complicated here. So it takes a little second for the players to remember that.
And a lot of these players have the NBHL championships next month, September 18th to 20th, and we'll go back to the blue line there. So a lot of back and forth for these players, but they're pros. They know. They understand.
Yeah,
they figure it out.
They can pick it up. All right, we're back in it. So turnover here in front. Looks like Vortek almost got free. Fiaka's going to get that ball. Looks like that's going to be another icing. She tried to hit Kilroy through the middle just a little too far. So we're going to come all the way back. Orcas come back with their big line of Maddie Rothween, Emily Kavortek, and Erica Simpson with Horn, and looks like Jordan Pond is on that defensive point. Angels are going to defend. Kilroy with the face-off. She's going to need to win this one. Let's see. Here we go. Drop. Looks like Angels, yep, win it. Fiaka tries to get it, but just a little too hard again. That's okay. We're going to go back to that same spot. We're just going to redo that. A couple seconds off the clock. Let's try that again.
This is about the 5th face-off from this dot in the past minute and a half. They really
they
really like this side right now.
Away from us, probably.
Yeah.
All right, so win by the Orcas here. Back to Horn. She's going to shoot it. Ooh, good shot there. We're going to go back to that same spot.
Let's do it again.
Angels are going to make a D change here. Get some fresh legs out.
Erica Simpson here, the captain of the Orcas, one of 3 women's players who does not wear a face shield.
There's 3 of them, huh? I know her, Jocelyn, and is it Hoops?
Yep, Jessie.
Yes. Yeah. Give them credit. I would never. Oh, here we go. Angels are going to break. Fiaka has it. Cuts to the middle of the Kilroy. She shoots. Oh, and a block by Horn. She shot it right into her, though. All right, Orcas are back on the other break. Oh, and a good D play there. Nice move. There's Fiaka. Great play. Oh, and it just is behind Catherine Murphy. She's going to battle that. Ooh,
good
collision on the back end. I don't know what happened there. But Horn has the ball. It looks like a penalty. Looks like Catherine Murphy is getting a penalty. We couldn't quite see what happened on the back end of that play, but that's a big loss here for the Angels.
Kat Murphy taking a page out of her sister's book there, the physical play in the corner.
You don't see that quite often. Here we go. Looks like a battle in front and
yeah, hand on the back.
Just a push.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, a little push, and they're calling that.
Be the Orcas' first power play of the game here.
Yep. So Angels had a power play. Orcas are going to get their turn. Let's see if this one could change the game here. So big momentum shift. Let's see what happens. Looks like we've got on the power play Cherie Stewart, Bailey Horn, Rochelle Pera, Emily Kavortek, and Carly LeBlanc is starting it out for the Orcas. And we have Lisa Kilroy, Whitley Nichols, Megan Labrie, and Pam Bilger killing for the Angels. So let's see what happens. We got the big face-off in the favorite dot.
#1 ranked dot of this game right now by a pretty significant margin.
See the stats on that one.
Yeah. I'd say the face-off percentage for the Orcas on this dot is probably about 75%.
Yeah, yeah. Orcas win that one again. Oh, and that goes in. I don't think Venters saw that. Looks like a goal for Carly LeBlanc. She just gets it to the net and it goes in. So
looks like Venters got caught off guard a little bit here. Maybe she was expecting them to slow it down, set it up instead of the quick shot.
Quick shot.
Deceptive shot, great placement.
See the repair. Look just like quick shot. Yeah, just inside post. That's a good rip. It's a good shot. I don't think Ventures sees it. All right, Orcas take that 3-1 lead. Did not take them long on the power play. They win that face-off and get right to work. All right, so it's now 5 minutes left in the third. 3-1 Orcas over the Angels. Let's see if the Angels make a push here. Here they go, back in the forecheck. Cherie Stewart has it. She's going to move it up the wall. She gets it back, moves it, tries the other side to LeBlanc. LeBlanc has the ball. She loses it to Helling. Good keep in by Helling. Down to Davidson. Davidson moves it to the middle. Shot, and doesn't quite make it through. Ball's up in the air. Looks like, okay, not quite a hand pass. Could have been. We'll see. Not sure about that one. Maybe it hit her shoulder. Oh, a shot from the middle. Doesn't quite make it through. Looks like a scrum in front. Good battle. Orcas get possession back. They're going to try to calm it down, take it to the outside. Avant's battling. Ball back to the outside. Orcas will be the first again. They're just going to try the other side rim it. That's not quite working right now on this Angels line. This is a good forechecking line from Davidson and Avant. Helling will step in. Shot doesn't make it through.
Great block by Stewart.
Great block. Helling gets it back. She tries to throw it to the net again. Orcas will pick it up. Sophia Simpson will run into the zone. Kara Reeves bodies her off. Good body there by Reeves. Good battle. Lisa Kilroy comes in to pick it up. Over to Fiacca, off to the side. She finds Catherine Murphy. She's going to get some real, ooh, good D play there by Pond with that stick. Vortex battling Megan Landry. Angels will keep it. They'll move it to the side. Back to Landry. Back across to Reeves.
It's been a great response to the goal by the Angels.
It has.
They've outpossessed them. They've had some great pressure.
Oh, looks like another icing call there. We've seen a few of those from this line on the Angels.
Probably the third or fourth icing of the period here.
Maybe we're seeing a little bit of the mental tiredness come in after, you know, we're on game 4 for these players. Oh, just a replay of the goal here. Nice play over by Kavortek, and just the shot. Yeah, it looks like Ventures just didn't quite see it. So, all right, that's what makes it 3-1. Got to get the ball in the net. Anything could happen. So, looks like we're taking a time out here. All right, 3-1. What would you like to see from the Angels here going into the next, 3 minutes of this game?
It's got to keep the foot on the gas. The past, honestly, I'd say the past 2 periods, they've probably had the most pressure. The Orcas outplayed them the first period, but 2 and 3 have mostly belonged to the Angels. This period's been a little more 50-50, but the Orcas score that goal, go up 3-1. Angels put the pressure on right away, and the only reason we're back in their zone is because of an icing. Otherwise, they've kind of done what they needed to do to generate some pressure. So hopefully they can keep that up and, get within 1 here, because they got to do it quick.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'd like to see the Angels put some pressure, get it deep, start with that forecheck. When they're pressuring the Orcas D, it looks like they're getting some more chances. So we're gonna see who they ice this puck or ball, and we'll see who they put out with. Let's see how early they look to pull Venters they're down by 2, so they gotta go for it. Let's see what they come up with. Right now, we've got Reeves, Lavery, Fiacca, and Murphy out there. Looks like Kilroy is going to take that draw again. I don't think we had any face-offs at any other face-off dot besides the start of the period in that goal. So we're going to see what happens. Let's see who the Orcas put out here for this shift. Yeah, they come back with their big line. That's a smart coaching decision here. So Rothween, Simpson, Kavortek are going to come to the circle.
Kavortek, one of the breakout stars of Elite last year. I think that's where we really saw her make a name for herself. She was impressive every single game, and now I think looked as one of the better players in this whole division.
Her and Maddie Rothween really stepped up. Rothween winning the championship with the Angels. That's a good lob there. That's a no icing. Great play. Angels are going to try to pressure. They're going to keep that in. Shot to the net. And we're going to get a whistle with just under 3 minutes inside the Orcas zone.
The Angels bench showing some emotion
they
there.
are.
Love that shot.
They're in it. They love the shots. They just got to get those shots on net and through. And I think they'll get a couple here. Yeah, Maddie Rothman stepping up too. She won the championship with the Angels. She can run for days. That girl does not stop running. And she was part of their 2026 World Championship team. So she is a gold medalist. Good for her. She worked hard. That's the thing is, like, you can be picked up in elite and work hard and get scouted, and you never know. You might make a national team if that's what you want. But yeah, we're back in it. So just under 3 minutes here. Orcas are going to pick up the ball. Rothween has it. She's just going to run. That's a good play. It's not going to make it for icing. Helling's back.
Run her down.
Yep, Helling will there's a few players out there that are going to catch Rothween. And it's usually those field hockey players and the lacrosse players. They can just run forever. Orcas are going to try to get it out here. Looks like they end up getting it past the red. Angels are going to try to dig it out and move the ball forward. We've got a little bit of a scrum. Looks like we're still battling. Orcas pick it up. They're going to regroup over to Horn. Not quite. Oh, good move by Nichols here. She shoots. Oh, that's a good. Oh, and a rebound. Wow, what a play by Nichols and Murphy picking up the rebound. That's a great play there, and Whitley Nichols comes in, makes that move, and Catherine Murphy drives to the net. Look at this skill play. She shoots just great save and a rebound right there.
It's a North Carolina goal right there.
That is a North Carolina goal. You are right. We've got a few North Carolina players in the Elite League. That is chemistry. Whitley and Catherine play in a B League in our local Raleigh League together. So seeing that, we're gonna give credit to Liz there for putting those two out there together, and we'll see. All right, looks like a no call here. We've got a battle. It is a minute 30 left, 1-goal game. Angels are putting the pressure on.
Getting physical out there.
It is. I think we're gonna see the refs let them play a little bit, and still keeps it in. Angels try. Oh, looks like it comes back out. Looks like a 2-on-1 here, and on the back. Good back check by Lavery. All right. LaQueer's going to run the ball up. She's just going to get it deep. That's a good play, but there's no one pressuring. All the Angels are changing.
Fresh legs, a minute left here.
A minute left. All the Angels change. Cherise Stewart's just going to hold it. She's going to wait. She's going to try to clear it on the backhand. Good keeping by
got the goalie pulled here.
Goalie is pulled. It's a 6-on-5. Pressure down in the zone. Good pressure by Catherine Murphy. She's going to try to get that ball loose. Davidson gets it. Bianca's going to cut to the middle. There's a loose. Oh, and it just goes wide. We've got about 30 seconds left. Helling's going to pass it through the middle. Good pass to Kilroy. And another block by Horn. Good block there through the middle. Looks like we have it at the point. Helling's going to send it low. And that's an icing. Looks like an icing. We have 20 seconds left here. Big face-off.
Bailey Horn with a couple shot blocks there.
Yep.
She's been eating shots all weekend here.
We're going to get a timeout here from the Orcas. They are gassed right now. That's a smart call. They cannot change even though they iced it. So the refs are going to keep an eye out for these players here. No funny business by Paul and Jason. So we know those two might pull a couple strings. Get a fast one on the refs, but no, not these guys. These guys are pros.
They're not drawing up plays. They're scheming over there. They're figuring something out.
But let's see what the Angels are going to draw up here. Looks like they're going to put their big guns out. We're going to watch this play one more time. Great push by Nichols here. She gets that shot. She just misses that, actually, and Murphy just comes in. Nichols had that top corner. That's what she was going for there, but another just great play driving the net. I don't know if that hits the post, or if
it does.
Yeah, I can't tell if Elias gets a shoulder. But anyway, we are 3-2 in the third. 22 seconds on the clock. I think the Angels are going to try to win this face-off and get a quick shot to the net, cause some chaos. Let's see if the Orcas can hold them off.
Wouldn't hate some overtime.
I would love another overtime game. There's nothing wrong with some 3v3 action. Let these players showcase their skill and their speed.
We've got Lisa Kilroy on the draw. Was the GM for the Angels last year.
She was.
Now back on the rink, recovered from her injury, and has been playing great all week.
And she's a leader in every form. So let's see, big face-off win. Here we go, Kat Helling with the ball. She's gonna hold it, she's gonna wait. We have 15 seconds left. They're gonna keep it low, tries to throw it out in front. Oh, and it just goes wide. 9 seconds, there's 8. Bailey Horn's gonna just try to eat it down low. Orcas are gonna pull it safe, and that is it. You gotta give credit to the Angels. They really battled back there, but the Orcas end up being strong defensively. Great goaltending by Eliash. And they end up with the 3-2 win.
Yeah,
That's a great game, man.
The Orcas hold off there. Great pressure from the Angels at the end. Executed whatever they drew up. Seemed like pretty well. They got the quick win. Possession, got a good opportunity, but Orcas stood strong, blocked a lot of shots to end that game.
A lot of block shots. Yeah, give credit to the Orcas D. They blocked the shots. They battled it out through the end. The Angels were pressuring hard, but ultimately the 3-2 deficit wasn't quite enough, and just got to get the ball to the net is what we're kind of seeing here. But some really great skill goals that we saw in this game. You can see the hands there by Simpson. Nice pass here, just a rebound. Again, that may be quite a little bit of a controversial goal on that one,
Yes.
but we will definitely take a look at that.
Yes.
Again, just an absolute night by Catherine Murphy. She had both the Angels' goals
Both
today.
goals, yeah.
Both goals.
Between her and the blank, both goals were
Yes.
snipes.
Yeah.
Just a great game. It was fun.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us
Yeah,
today.
thanks for bearing with us here. Our
Yeah.
first time ever announcing the game.
Hope we didn't bore you guys out there. So
Yeah.
it was fun. Maybe we'll get asked back, or maybe this is our one and done. We'll see what happens.
Well, we would be the one asking us back, so I guess
You're
we'll
right.
decide.
We are the boss, so we could fire ourselves.
We'll
but
have to re-listen to this and see if we can do another one.
take some notes.
Yeah, but all right, thanks for watching, and you'll get some better announcers on the next one, I think. Thanks.
Welcome back to the Inman Sports Complex here in Edison, New Jersey. Last match of NBHL action for the opening weekend of the season. 2 more games here. Orcas and Novas coming at you now. Angels and Hyenas a little bit later. First place on the line in this first game here for the Women's Elite standings. Right now, Novas in pole position with their 3 wins and 1 overtime loss. Orcas right behind them with 3 wins and a regulation loss at 9 points. So the winner here will head into the second weekend holding that top seed. Second meeting between these 2 teams this season. Novas took the first one 3-0, looking to keep that going here and really keep their overall dominance of this opening weekend. Moving forward, they have a +10 goal difference, 14-4 through their first 4 games, and just that 2-1 overtime loss to the Hyenas on the record right now. Clear of the rest of the division by at least 6 goals. So certainly the Novas have come out strong here in this opening weekend, and they possess the ball off the face-off and get right back to it. Approaching the Orcas line, trying to make the pass to the middle there. Off the leg, bounces away, but ends up quickly in the neutral zone. Kosakowski tries to carry it herself this time, gets the line, hands it off. Shot goes wide, curls around through the corner. Now move it out, a little bit of room to operate here from the Vortex. Can't get past the D though, and then right back the other way goes Rush. Sends it ahead, Monahan has a little room, takes the shot off the blocker, and up over the net. Carp goes down and gets it, plays it back to Rush on the wall. They cycle it, goes all the way through. Carp sends it to the net, sticks away, gets it back, but 2 sticks there on her. Let that left shot. Working the ball back in behind the net. Cross line, waits there. They complete a change, now set up their first breakout. Novas also changing. Set back on the ball, looked like he was going to make the sights. It got smacked away, but now on the far side, and that rolled up into her feet, kicked off into the corner. Now they're tied up in the corner. They're trying to win this back. There's a little bit of help from the sights. Lights comes up with it. Tries to center, goes all the way through, and then that shot half blocked goes off the stick of Massaro in behind the net. Orcas have it again. Move it up the near side wall. Trying to get out, but they can't. Taviri cuts it off. Second attempt, that does get out of the zone. And now Simpson plays it all the way down into the corner. Datillo running behind her own net, getting away from the pressure. Now kicks it ahead for Seitz. Slows it down. Dumped in by Massaro, Edson waved off. Rockline has to play it. Now in behind her own goal. Slow breakout here for the Orcas. That one goes through 2 sticks all the way down. Martinez back to retrieve it for the Novas. Tries to go up the wall. Blocked, but gets a little help there from Murphy cutting back. All over her though, and turning it over is Martinez, but then she lost it and it comes out of the zone again. Horn running to the line, gets in, too many sticks, lost it, but still in the zone briefly. Now the Novas move out. In the near side corner behind the Orcas goal again. Novas working up the wall, centering pass, cutting it from the point is Murphy. Backhand shot, save made and covered up. Just under 3 minutes gone here. 0-0 in the first period. Novas and Orcas. Final game for each of these 2 teams in the opening weekend of Women's Elite. Orcas get it out to the line, but it's kept in by Murphy. Looks into the middle. Turnaround shot blocked. Still in the slot, now cleared away to the corner. Novas stay on it though, try to keep the possession going. Martinez comes in to help Burkett, now has it, takes the shot. I think another save there by Praku, and now in behind the net. Orcas gain control, try to move out. That's going to go, would have been icing, but it goes on net, so Preninger has to play it and leave it for Murphy. Novas will change their forwards here as Murphy moves it back up, sends the pass all the way through, but cut off at the line by Rothwein, who now runs all the way back in behind her own goal again. Chased by Karp, turns away, makes some room, chips it up. Close entry there. The Orcas, though, onside, stay on it. Paskowski wins that battle on the half wall, in behind the net. Nobles will slow it down. Monahan on the near side. Looks for Rush taking a run. Gets it to her. Rush now curls up, looking for support. Trying to work through Rothwein, lost the ball, and it comes out ahead. Could be a 2-on-1. Some space here for Kvortek. Gets to the top of the circle, takes the shot. Preninger squares up, holds onto that, and gets the whistle. Simpson-Taylor there joining Kvortek on the rush. Good position there, though, from the Novas. No opportunity for the pass across. Shot for the rebound, but Preninger holds on to it. Right off the face-off, Horn steps into one. Think that was going above the net, but Preninger takes another whistle. Novas control this face-off, slow it down, get two behind the net. Rush on the far side, a lot of space, walks it ahead, has Monahan cutting, then decides to just dump it in. Horn picks it up. Monahan forechecks, turns it over, but she's by herself as the rest of the line is changing. Still gets a centering pass out in front for a shot, save Praku. Monahan chases it down, looking for Seitz, diving play by Simpson-Taylor to clear that one away. Seitz gets to the loose ball, spins off the wall, splits through two, has a lane, takes the shot, bounces off a body, still in front, and now off into the corner. Novas stay on it. Another shot from the half wall. That never got to the net. And New York has finally settled it down. Kvortek gets to the red line. Penalty arm is up. Going to be a power play here at the next whistle for the Orcas. Shot, rebound. Preninger holds on and gets the whistle. I think it's going to be a slashing call here on the way out of the zone. Kvortek taking that run by herself up the wall. Eats a slash from Marissa Massaro. And the first power play of the game goes to the Orcas. It was right here on the way out. Just a little high up on the hands there on the attempted poke check from Massaro. Gets the arm up. And Orcas here now have a chance to try to open it up on the power play. They'll control the ball off the face-off, get it back out to the point. Horn walks it out to the top. Slows it down, takes the shot, blocked. Good block there from Abby Rush, but it bounces over to LeBlanc. LeBlanc, Stewart, taking a look, goes down into the corner. Rachel Paris curls it out. Nova's keeping this all to the perimeter. Now Taylor in the corner. Murphy gets a little help from Kosikowski. Novas should be able to control here, but good pinch there by LeBlanc, and the Orcas get it back. But now that pass bounces away. Abby Rush wins the race, gets it out of the zone. That'll go all the way down in on goal. Praku eventually does play it away into the corner, but no one's there. Seitz can take some more time off. Centers it for Murphy, cutting in. It was on her backhand, couldn't gather it. Orcas get to it. 30 more seconds on this power play. See if they can get it set up again. Stewart walking to the line, chips it ahead for Taylor. She's going to have room to run it down. Half change here for the Orcas for the back half of the power play. Simpson-Taylor works it back out to Stewart. Horn waiting for it at the top. They skip her, go all the way over to the near wall. Now it goes to Horn. Taking a look. Stewart, one-timer, missed it. Goes to the wall, but she gets it back herself. 5 seconds left on the power play. Stewart running in behind the net. Tried to center it to Kvortek, went all the way through, ice down. No icing as it came off the stick before the power play ran out, and now out of the box is Massaro running down to get this loose ball. Centers it. Goes just over the net. Off the stick of Coates in front. Krakow looked like she got a piece of it and got it just over the crossbar. That shot's blocked and goes up out of play behind the Orca's bench. Face-off will stay down low. Let's take a look at that chance there. Good centering pass and a whack out of midair there by Coates, but Krakow keeps the blocker high, gets enough of it, and it goes in behind the net. So the Novas kill off the first power play opportunity. A lot of zone time for the Orcas, but really couldn't break down the box and get anything into the middle. Martinez running down that loose ball off the face-off. But Paris gets away, moves it over to LeBlanc in front of the Orcas bench. Trying to get past Tiberi. Tiberi loses her stick. Orcas still have the ball down low, but Martinez comes back to help. Tiberi with stick back in hand, leading the rush. Tries to gain the line, gets it past Bookwalter, comes back to her in front of the net. Couldn't get the stick on it, it goes in behind. Tiberi trying to center it. Work is there, block that centering pass. Simpson trying to get it out, cut off, and it gets just over the line. Rolled away from Datillo and got out of the zone. Novas will dump it in and change again. And that one gets caught up on the side of the net there. I think Krakow wanted to play that with the Novas changing, but they couldn't get the ball off the goal and eventually had to blow the whistle. Some good luck there for the Novas, who now have the sights line out with fresh legs and an O-zone draw. Face-off goes the Orca's way. They get to it, play it up the wall. Pinching in is Murphy, gets there first, opens up, tries to go all the way across. It gets there, far side save. Krakow into the corner. Zatano had the chance, but wasn't on her one-time side. Had to dust it off a bit, and Krakow had just enough time to get over. Stays low in the zone, though, for the Novas. Rolls away from sights, but it gets out to Murphy. Murphy back across. Zatano again. Now cuts back to the slot. It rolled away. Crocker keeps it in, sends the shot all the way through. Hits a body and goes to the corner. Minute 20 to go here, first period. Novas, after killing off that power play with some momentum, trying to get the first one. Tied up 2-on-2 in the corner. Bookwalter trying to get the stick down to it. Massaro all over her. But Bookwalter boxing out and now makes the pass across. And the Orcas will be able to move out. Rolled away, though, from offline. Has to turn it back. Pass to the point. Murphy keeps it in again. Fullstring tried to get it out, but Murphy just picked it out of the air and put it right back in. 45 seconds here in this period. Centering pass gets tied up on the way. Murphy spinning away. Has Crocker cutting. Pulls up. Waits, looks. Tries to walk through, lost it. And now running it out of the zone is Horn 1-on-3. Last rush here at the end of the period, maybe for the Orcas on her backhand. Takes the shot, blocked. Good stick there from Crocker to kill that chance. 20 seconds left. Orcas see if they can set something up. Horn lobs it all the way across, but Murphy read it, cut it off. Now she takes maybe one last run. Could be a 2-on-1. Murphy in over the line, on her forehand, waits, pulls backhand, takes the shot. Krakow gets the pad on that one. One last throw in front, skips away, and the final 5 seconds will run out on the Novas. No score at the end of the first period. 2 or 3 good chances both ways for either team. One power play for the Orcas, but neither goalie beaten in the opening 10 minutes. We'll be back in a couple minutes for period number 2.
From the beginning of time, men and women have been friends, family, but yet rivals as well. Some of the most epic battles have been fought from the North to the South Pole and anywhere in between. As time flies, battles have transformed themselves into sports. Yet, the fundamentals remain the same, with lighter shields and a different type of sword. But evolution is clever. It introduces new rules but keeps one thing intact: adrenaline. So it's with honor and pride that we present to the world all of the above into one sport. Hockey ball, the game born in the North that can be played from the mountains to the ocean and from America to Europe, all the way to the land of the rising sun. Napper. Anyone, anywhere.
I love being a part of it because I am a player, I'm a coach, I'm a referee.
Ball hockey is so much more accessible to the average person if you've never played hockey before.
People look at it like, oh, you just play, it's for hockey player, play with the feet. It doesn't take skill to play. It takes skill to play.
We get excited, people get happy, there's fight, there's everything in it.
It's different.
It's fun.
Fast-paced.
Electric.
I mean, anyone can play.
Coming up here, 0-0 after one. Orcas win the opening draw, but then turn it over right away. Karp with the interception, takes it into the zone. Tried to go back to Persiano, but it was intercepted by Taylor, and now a rush for the Orcas, 3-on-1. Taylor coming down, takes the shot just wide of the far post, goes into the corner. Now it's out to Monahan, and now the Novas look to respond. A little opened up rush play here to start the second period, but the Orcas cut it off. Right back into the zone. Horn takes the shot, that goes wide again. Paris trying to run it down, had it poked away. Karp trying to get past Horn, can't. Kavortek right back to Horn, has a little room, walks in, shot, gloved away by Praku. Kosakowski turns and makes some space. Novas try to settle it down here after a frantic first 40 seconds. Kosakowski gets it back. Steps past one, gets the line herself, tries to go through, and that one poked away. Koskowski stays on it, runs it down into the corner. Has Seitz helping, coming down the near side wall, centering pass to Monahan, poked away. Simpson gets to it first. In over the line, pulls up, couldn't get past Tiberi's stick. Now into the corner. Simpson trying to get away, Tiberi wins the battle, comes in front to Kosakowski. Shoveled it to the wall, went too far. Stewart cuts it off. Gets it back. Didn't get there quick enough for the shot, though. Walks the line, then does take the shot, blocked. Kosakowski cleans up the rebound. Walks it out to the line. And dumps it in to get a change. Stewart back to get it. Seitz forechecking. Stewart around the dasher, but it's cut off by the forecheck. Bounces again to Horn, but Horn loses it. Massaro running it down behind the net. Bounces away now. Stewart tries to go up the wall, got blocked, hit the netting, falls back down. Orcas slow it down, go to the point. Crocker finds Massaro on the far side, but couldn't get the shot to the net. Swept into the corner by Praku. Now centered in front again, and that shot just rolls off the tape for Datillo. Couldn't get all of it. In behind the net for Seitz. Seitz looking for a cutter, gets it out. One-timer blocked. Another block shot from the Orcas. And now some room to run. Rothwein takes the shot off the glove of Preninger into the corner. No one home, though, on that breakout pass for the Novas, and the Orcas keep it in the zone. Bookwalter shot goes all the way around the wall. LeBlanc sends it into the corner, but no one else was there on the forecheck. And the Novas bring it right out. Murphy changing, joins the rush. Blocks that clear. Seitz has it now on the backhand. Trying to get to the forehand or find some space. Goes to Burkett at the point instead. Burkett goes D to D. Crocker to Murphy. Murphy wheeling around. Tries to go all the way through to Burkett. It got there, but on the backhand and skipped away into the corner. Burkett works it back out to Seitz. She was going for a change, but now has the ball. Sends it over to Crocker. Seitz does get the change. Coates joining from the bench. Gets the ball, turns, fires, and that goes wide of the post. Wrapped around in behind the Orcas net. Bookwalter lobs it. Couldn't get it past the point. Crocker keeps it in. Goes all the way across Burkett with a little bit of room. Takes the shot. Pad save Praku into the corner. Jordan Pond lost that one. Rush has it. All the way back out. Crocker again. A lot of room. Walks into this one. Takes the shot. Blocked. but wins the battle and keeps it away from Paris and in the zone. Rush has Murphy cutting to the net. Coates goes out to the point to replace her. Crocker again with some space, winds up, fires, and that goes high and wide. Novas keep it in the zone. It's Murphy in behind the net. Now cuts to the front, backhand, nobody there on the back door. Goes all the way across into the other corner, but Murphy there again, wins the race. Now on her forehand, curls out, takes the shot. Praku the save, still loose in front. Cleared away for the moment by Kvortek, but it stays in the zone. Nice play there in the corner to win possession, though, and now the Orcas can move out. Simpson-Taylor had it roll away, but gets it past Crocker and into the zone. Murphy all over the floor, all the way now back in behind her own net to pick up this ball, but pressured right away by Kvortek. Tied up. Kvortek cuts it off again. Murphy comes back. Kvortek now gets to the front, couldn't get the shot away. Great forecheck, finally won it, but the shot blocked, and now Novas come right back. Coates playing it to herself into the far side corner. Has Monahan in front, goes behind the net instead. Dance, chips it over. Orcas walk it out. LeBlanc and Simpson-Taylor on the flanks. Bookwalter hands it off. Simpson-Taylor gets it back, takes the shot, glove save. Rebound in front, but cleared away into the corner. Persiano clearing away the danger there, and now the Novas out again. Monahan's pass just a little bit too far for Karp, and from behind the red line goes for icing. Best chance of the game there for the Orcas on the give-and-go play there on the entry. Good save by Preninger to keep it tied 0-0. Rothwein and Rush on the draw here to the right of the net. And right off the draw, shot goes high and wide from LeBlanc. Might have been partially blocked by Monahan. Kosakowski with space ahead to Karp. Karp going wide on her backhand. Nice pass back to Kosakowski. Takes the shot, save Praku with the right pad. Great backhand pass there from Karp to Kosakowski, filling into the slot, but can't beat Praku. Monahan tied up behind the net, goes to the floor. Karp comes in to help it out. Taking a look, curls out, sends it to the net, hits the foot of Horn, but Monahan gets to it. Horn blocks that centering pass and now wins the ball. Overruns it, but has a lot of room to turn around and settle it down. Out to the point, Kosakowski pinching. LeBlanc gets it just over the line, forcing the Novas to reset. And they do so quickly. Right back into the zone. Zitano tried to drop it for Kosakowski, missed her. Rothwein wins the race, gets by, has a chance here. Centering pass and just off the stick of Martinez. Great run there by Rothwein. Sent it over to Martinez, but not quite there in the one-time spot, and it went into the corner. But Orcas still working behind the net, trying to win the ball back. 3-on-2 behind the net, but it's the Novas who come away with it. They can go quickly here. They might have them caught out. Seitz one-on-one with Horn. Cuts back. Has it on the backhand. Horn recovers, though, cleans that up, sends it to the wall, but Datillo is going to get there first. Into the corner. Datillo tied up. Gets a little bit of help here. Zitano has it now. Paris one-on-one on that far wall. Seitz lurking in case this ball kicks out. She has it now. Out to the point. Shot goes wide into the corner from Tiberi. Martinez runs it down, gets tied up, lost her stick, tries to kick it to the front, does get it there. Turnaround shot and pulled it wide of the net. Massaro has it again, pulls it in front, cleared away, but not far enough. Datillo back. Massaro backhand try, that rolled away. Out to the point, not out. Tiberi keeps it in, fires. Played with a high stick by Seitz, and that'll be a dead ball and come out of the zone. Another look here at that backhand pass, and that might have caught the post there actually on Kosakowski's shot. And then at the other end, just wide of that near side post from Mackenzie Martinez on the feed from Rothwein. Minute 44 left, second period, still no score. Right off the draw, Novas get right back to work. Burkett throws it into the corner. Pond runs it down, gets some help from Stewart. Stewart comes away with it, has Simpson-Taylor on the wall, chips it ahead. Played over to Kavortek, rolled off her stick, but she gets it back, sends it in on goal. Preninger has it and decides to cover up and take the whistle. Minute 20 left here in the second period, still no score. Again, winner of this game will end the opening weekend in first place of the Women's Elite Division. Murphy plays the lob, looking for Jasmine Martinez. Martinez does come up with it. Now gets some help from Coates, but it goes just too far for her. Rothwein running. 4-on-2 rush here for the Orcas, but they get a little tied up at the line and ends up rolling all the way into the corner. Stewart there with some space. Sends it around. Kavortek forechecking. Colstring gets there first. Wins the battle. And sends it around to Murphy. Murphy tried to pull it away from Stewart, lost it, gets it back. Colstring then gets that pass over to Rush. Rush chips it to herself off the far wall. Has Burkett going to the net. Tried to go to Monahan off the bench. Kavortek kicked that one down, but Rush has it again. Curling in the far corner. Plays it in behind the net. Monahan curls out, chases it down. 25 seconds here for the Novas. Rush behind the net, looking for a cutter. Burkett changes and they get Seitz out there for one last look. Comes back to the point instead. Shot deflected, rebound in front. Monahan just couldn't settle it down. Rolled away, comes back out to the point and just enough on it there from Simpson-Taylor to clear the zone. That should run out the last 5 seconds here before the Novas can get back into the zone, and it will. So one last push there at the end by the Novas with that point shot through a lot of traffic. Praku makes the first save, and it just goes too far for Monahan to curl that rebound back on goal. So after 2 periods, still 0-0 between the Orcas and the Novas here in their second meeting of this elite season.
My new boyfriend. So sweet. Look what he just sent me.
Ooh, that's a lovely view. Huh?
What are you two looking at? Tip pick.
What did you say?
Tip pick. Tickets to the show with no hidden fees.
TickPick, the only major no-fee ticket site with the same seats at better prices.
Back here for the third period of our 1 p.m. Women's Elite game, Orcas and Novas, each finishing up their first weekend of the 2026 Elite campaign. Still no score through the first 20 minutes. A couple of good chances for both teams. Novas with a shot advantage, 16-10. But so far, Praku in the Orcas goal and Preninger in the net for the Novas have been perfect on those 26 shots. Rush with Monahan and Karp on the wings to start the period for the Novas. It'll be Paris with LeBlanc and Simpson on either side for the Orcas. Paris wins the draw. Orcas control and look to get right into the zone. Centering pass, quick shot right off the face-off, and a good save there from Preninger. Another face-off won by Paris and the Orcas. Bookwalter plays it into the far corner. Novas get there first, but that pass is a little bit too far, and it's going to go all the way down for icing and come back into the Novas end. Persiano trying to chip it up the wall there for Karp, just didn't get the kick out from the dasher, and it rolled all the way down.
So hear me out. New Long Island PT jerseys. New jerseys for the Long Island PDL. I got a design in mind for the shorts that we would make. You know what you're going to get that guy who plays on the
Out to the point, off the draw, sent out of the zone, but again, it's going to be a little bit too far, and it's icing again, this time by Karp.
That's my partner. He's a partner with us in Hagen, yeah. They're women's track shorts. I can get you paired, right?
Listen, the next time that you send jerseys for us, you got to make sure that I get one of each.
I haven't gotten spot for you.
So third face-off here in the O-zone early for the Orcas. They win it again, but it goes through and all the way out and over the line. Bookwalter's got to run it down. Sends it right back in, though. LeBlanc and Paris on the near wall. Thrown to the slot, nobody there, though. Persiano runs in behind goal. Picks it over. Gets it back. Soft forecheck here from the Orcas. LeBlanc giving them something to think about, but the other four back on D. Novas tried to break it down, though. Can't get to the line. Paris cuts off Karp. Curls back into her own end. Long pass cut off. Still in the zone here are the Novas. Zitano with some space, takes the shot. Praku the save and snatches out the rebound, gets a whistle. Risky pass there by the Orcas, turned over, comes right back in. Good shot from the top of the slot. But Praku again, and both goalies really in this game, no second chances on any of these shots they're facing, even when they don't catch it clean. They've been getting to those rebounds first and getting the face-offs. Tabiri right off the draw, pulls it to the backhand, lobs it to the net, goes all the way in behind. Massaro has sights curling, holds on. Still taking a look, now sights in behind the net. Right back out to Massaro, all the way across, a lot of room. Zitano, shot blocked, bounces over to the ball. Rothline gets there, resets over to Stewart. Stewart with some room, sends the lob. It goes off the hand of Datillo. She wins the race, though, against Colstring, and now plays it behind the net to Beery. Shoots it into her own bench there, looking for Zitano, and that's another whistle. And it will stay in the Nova's end again. Looking for that glass there on the near side, a little bit too far, goes right into the bench. Timmy's got to catch that one. Another face-off win briefly by the Orcas, but lost it to Zitano. Gets the line, has sights going and offsides. Looked like sights held up and tried to wait for the ball to go in, but with her back to the ball, was trying to time it blind and went in just a bit too early. It'll come back out of the zone. Into the corner, off the draw. Horn gets there. Burkett chasing her behind the net. Sends it ahead. Chipped past Murphy down to the Nova's end. Simpson-Taylor chasing her. Murphy behind the net. Now tries to go all the way through. Good step there from Horn to cut that pass off before it got to Martinez. And Pond sends it right back into the zone. Crocker there by herself to pick it up. Over to Murphy. Murphy resets. Bring the wings a little bit lower here, but now Murphy running away from the forecheck. Has some room. Tries to go through everybody, lost it. Simpson-Taylor cut it off, but Dvorak trying to dump it in, deflected off of Burkett and out of play again.
Never chase them behind the net, right? If they go behind the net, let it stay there. All they're going to do is wait for you to come. They're going to use the net to bring you off. And if she goes behind, don't chase her out. Come back out center, keep it here, right?
Off the draw book, Walter lobs it into the zone. Persiano catches it, crosses over. Goes to the far side. Karp running it down. Gets past Vance. Takes it herself, backhand, save made, still loose, second chance, and that's stopped too. Orca's control, now look to move it out the other way. The Vortex passed just too far, but it did get out of the zone, so the Novas have to reset. Persiano walks it up. Over to Rush. Rush slows it down, tries to send it to Monahan. It goes into the corner. Monahan and Rothwein battling for it. Monahan comes away with it, lost it.
Go, 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 go!
Now could be a counter rush here for the Orcas. 3-on-2 if they hurry, but off. Oh no, it is onside. Simpson has it. Throws it to the net. Preninger makes the save and hangs on. Take another look there at that rush play. Just onsides there. Simpson gathers the pass. Gets the shot on goal, but another clean save for these goalies with no second opportunity. Novas lob it out right at the draw. Stewart played it down with one hand and then wins another battle, getting it away from Seitz. Has it back. Sends it into the zone. Preninger stops it for Tiberi. LeBlanc giving chase. Tiberi tried to get it out, but blocked by Simpson. Curling in the corner. Has Paris coming down now to help. Cycles it. Paris, Massaro all over her, tied up on the wall. Help coming here from Tiberi. Out to the point. Stewart couldn't hold the line, but does possess. Orca's reset, try to get right back in. Tied up there, though, by Tiberi. Doesn't cross the line. Now it does, but the Nova's in control. Cotillo across, Tiberi. Holding while they complete the change. And Novas had to leave the ball there. It would have been too many. But Murphy cuts off Mackenzie Martinez at the line, and it rolls harmlessly in on net. Under 5 minutes to play here in the third. Still waiting for the first goal here. Orcas and Novas. Novas gather it off the face-off, rim it around to the far side, then reset it behind the net.
Pinch off, pinch off, pinch off.
Murphy slowing it down. Directing traffic now behind the net. Paris in front of the goal, keeping an eye. Now Murphy with the lob. Doesn't get far enough. Pond cuts it off, sends it right back in, but now Murphy spins away. Plays it up the wall. Burkett getting it into the zone. Pond cuts off that rush. Gets a little help from Paris. Sends it up the wall too far though and kept in at the line by Crocker. Cycled back into the corner. Burkett again trying to chase it down. But again 1-on-2 against the Orcas D. They control and move it out. Simpson Taylor just lobs it into the Nova's end. Not enough on it for icing, so the Novas will have to play it out. Murphy walks up to her own blue line, now curls back, lets the forwards finish their change. Rush and Monahan back out. Karp joining now as well. Murphy over to Rush. Back to Murphy. Murphy with some room now, walks it up, tries to thread it pass through to Monahan, gets it there. Monahan over the line. Lays it into the corner. Rush is going to get there first. We'll try to set up. Rush overruns it, though, and then curls back for it. Comes in front, Monahan on the backhand. Good block by Horn there, sliding to the floor.
Give her something, give her something.
Bailey Horn settles it down. Both wingers come in low and then cut off by Rush. Rush sends it to the net, deflected, goes all the way through to the corner. Bookwalter doubled, but plays it ahead to Simpson. Simpson tries to reset it, but it gets away from Rothwein. Monahan wins the battle, has Rush in front, curls it around herself, takes the shot off the side of the net. Second opportunity, bounces still loose in front and then swept to the corner. Karp for Rush, pulls to the forehand, has some room, takes the shot just past the near post. Monahan gets to it. Line mates are changing, they'll have to settle it down. Seitz off the bench, has it, top of the zone. Pulls it away, but had it poked off the stick, gets it back. Good play there from Simpson to stop her the first time, and then the second shot goes into the corner. Rothwein behind her own net again. Clock running down to the 2-minute mark here in the third period. No score yet, Orcas and Novas. Horn. Forwards changing for the Orcas. Horn with the long pass, that goes past everybody all the way down, and that'll be icing.
Yeah, as soon as you see her back up and nobody's pressuring her, you're 30, 40 seconds in here. She wants to take it. It's a good time, right? One at a time. Closest one comes, the person that you send will roll way over so that you feel great cover down.
Okay. My intrusive thoughts on this one.
Novas put Seitz, Massaro, and Zatano right back out for this ozone draw. Massaro had it in her feet, gets it back out to Murphy at the point. Murphy curls out. Now sends it down the wall. Tied up there, but Zatano working away from Bookwalter. Now has a little bit of room. Poked away again. Now Seitz cutting, tried to get past Horn, couldn't, and Vortek gets to the loose ball. Chips it out of the zone. Simpson-Taylor trying to run it down. One-on-one with Kosakowski. Couldn't get past her. And then the pass blocked as well. Now counter rush here for the Novas. Kosakowski to the far side. Massaro has a little room. Tries to pull it past Stewart. Couldn't do it, but Murphy settles it down and resets. Murphy top of the zone. Seitz coming out. Trying to set the pick. Murphy still walking the line. Seitz curling behind her. Murphy goes all the way down low. Too far for Zatano, rolls away. Stewart gets there first. Couldn't play it around the wall, hit a body, but she gets right back to it. Now Murphy cuts that off. Under a minute to play here in the third. Murphy turns, sends the shot through traffic, bounces high in the air over the net. Hit the crossbar on the way through. Back out to Seitz. Seitz, Murphy, one-timer, blocked, cleared. Murphy keeps it in the zone. Walks the line, sends another shot through. Blocked again into the far corner. Massaro with 30 seconds getting to her. Stewart keeping her on the wall. Massaro has Murphy cutting, tries to find her. Almost sat down there in front for Zatano, but rolled away, and now a rush for the Orcas. Horn in over the line, has Simpson-Taylor going to the net, pulls up, waits, takes the shot. Save Preninger, rebound swept away to the wall, and it will get all the way out. 10 seconds left. Orcas have to tag up here, and they're not going to be able to. Still offsides, and the clock runs out. Take a look at these last chances for both teams. Murphy just throwing it through all that traffic in front. Tips 1, 2, 3 times, rolls off the top of the crossbar and goes to the corner, and then the 2-on-1 the other way. Horn shooting for that rebound. They finally do get one to bounce off Preninger, but Kosakowski cleans it up. 0-0 heading to 3-on-3 overtime. Back here for some overtime action. Orcas and Novas, both teams pick up at least 1 point, getting out of regulation with the tie. So the Novas right now with 11, Orcas with 10. And now 3 minutes of 3-on-3 to see who can grab that second point. A shootout up next if that doesn't settle it. It's Murphy, Seitz, and Kosikowski for the Novas. Horn, Kvortak, and Paris. First out for the Orcas.
Rachel, Michelle, you're stick in 10. You're stick in 10. You're going to take, all right, Horn stick on the site.
So 3 minutes here of 3-on-3. Sudden death overtime and a 3-round shootout if no one scores. Orcas win the faceoff. Now ahead to Horn as they try to hold on to possession. Paris in over the line. Goes right back to Horn. Takes a shot through the legs of Kosikowski. Save made. Preninger rebound swept away. Murphy runs it down. And now the Novas control. 3-on-3, all about possession. And the Novas slowly move it up. Kosikowski has Murphy cutting, tries to go through. It's cut off. Now 2-on-2 back the other way. Kvortak over the line, pulls up. Over to Horn. Orcas slowing it down. Horn sends it on goal. Kvortak not cutting to it though, and Preninger will just cover it up. Is on that first chance there, Horn using Kosikowski as a screen, shoots through her. Preninger makes a tough save, fights it off, and then gets some help from Murphy to clear away the rebound. Tied up on the draw. Horn comes in to get the loose ball, tries to step past Seitz, goes to the floor, tried to get the pass across to Kvortak. It was blocked. Horn has it back, but a good stick from Murphy, pokes it away, and now it bounces ahead to Seitz, one-on-one. Goes down the wall. Gets to it first, but Kvortak there in coverage. Seitz wraps it around, tries to get to her forehand, takes the shot, partially blocked up over the net. Kvortak back for it, end of her shift. Slows it down. Kicks the pass over and now goes to the bench. Simpson-Taylor replaces her. Rothwein has the ball in the Nova's end. Waiting for Bookwalter off the bench. Gets tied up by Massaro. Tries to work through it. Massaro holds her up. Officials say play on. Simpson-Taylor back to the point. Rothwein holding. Takes a look, takes the shot, goes all the way through into the corner. Bookwalter gets there first. Rush in coverage. Bookwalter sends it through the slot, past everything. Monahan runs it down. Boxes out Simpson-Taylor, now crosses over with Rush. Lob pass for Rush. She's going to get there with Massaro going to the net. Simpson-Taylor back checking though, takes away the 2-on-1. Rush hurls up. Murphy off the bench. A lot of room, walks to the top of the circles, takes the shot high and wide. Now it goes to the wall again. Horn gathers it, tries to lob it out. Seitz cuts it off, chases it down. Still has Murphy in front of the net. Seitz tries to get the pass through, blocked. Backhand try, blocked again. Murphy harassing Horn behind the net, but she gets just enough room to scoop it out to the point. Rothwein gets there. Paris 2-on-1, but Murphy turning it into a 2-on-2. Paris gets it just deflected on goal. Preninger sweeps it to the corner. Seitz at the red line. 1-on-2. Makes the move, gets away from Horn, has it on the forehand, takes the shot, and it's in between the pads of Praku, who reacted like she didn't get it. Praku's body language here, she thinks this got her 5-hole, but it hits the shoe on the way by and stays between the pads, no goal. With .3 on the clock. So it'll have to be right off the draw here for Sites. Otherwise, we're going to a shootout. Shot attempt off the draw, blocked. And still no scoring between these two teams. We will go 0-0 to the shootout. Looked like Emma Sites maybe had a buzzer beater there with .3 on the clock, but Praku gets just enough of it and covers it up. Nova's the home team, choose to shoot second. We take a look at the Orcas bench here. They'll have to figure out their first shooter.
Goalie, we're both shooting at that end.
And Kaylee Praku now taking the long walk end to end to the opposite goal as both teams will shoot on the same net here in the shootout. Shots after regulation, Nova's 28, Orca's 19.
I know you just got here. It's your first time coaching, sir. I'll take care of it. I love you, Tim.
Looks like it'll be Bailey Horn shooting first for the Orcas, making her way to center ice. Preninger waits in the crease. Whistle blows, Horn approaches the ball. Slowly walks in here with the first shot on her forehand side. Now back into the middle. Fakes the shot, cuts back, and tucks it in. Horn there stays on the forehand after the fake shot, runs just past Preninger's glove, and then tucks it in. Sites now shooting first for the Novas. On the far side, cuts across, takes the shot and scores, just fires it right past the glove of Praku. 1-1 through one round. Just under the glove, over the pad. Perfect spot to put that one. Both teams score in the opening round. Simpson-Taylor starts round two, walks it in. Now speeds up a little bit, slows back down, goes to the forehand. Glove save, Preninger. Simpson-Taylor waited it out as long as she could, tried to roof it, but Preninger cuts down the angle, keeps the glove high. holds on and makes the first save of this shootout. Monahan with a chance to give the Novas the lead. Curling in near side. Looking to cut across, goes back, tries the one-hand tuck. Praku not fooled, stays on the post, keeps it out. Mackenzie Martinez kicks off round 3 for the Orcas, 1-1 in this shootout. Martinez moving in quickly, gets to the hash marks, takes the shot. Preninger squares up, makes the save. Trying to beat her on the blocker side, just didn't quite get it inside the post. Preninger keeps it out. And now a chance to win the game for the Novas on the stick of Marissa Massaro. Cuts across the slot. Takes the shot, save Praku. So 1-1 after 3 rounds of this shootout. Now goes to sudden death. First team to win one of these innings wins the game. And they can shoot anyone, so Horn's going to go back out for her second attempt. Scored on her first. Horn carries in, far side circle, fakes the shot. Same move, same goal for Bailey Horn. Faking the shot, cuts across on the forehand and slides it under the arm. She's 2 for 2. Orcas lead the shootout 2-1, and now Emma Seitz must score to keep this one going. Seitz buried the first one on a straight shot, walks this one in, takes a look. Takes the shot again, glove save, Praku holds on, and the Orcas win it in the shootout. Seitz looked at the same spot that she got her the first time. Praku ready for it. Fires the glove out and makes the game-winning save. Taking another look at it from behind the net. Good shot from Seitz if she picks that spot, but Praku read it perfectly and hangs on. So the Orcas pick up the second point with the shootout victory. Both teams will finish this opening weekend with 10. Hyenas and Angels coming up next to round out the first weekend of NBHL Women's Elite.
All right, back for our top 10 plays here of the month. First, we head to Massachusetts, Tier 2, A-Town Tribe. We've seen a lot of Forsbergs this year. This is one of the nicer ones we've seen. Alex Sherman in front here. Forehand, backhand, Forsberg, goalie down and out. No chance at that one.
Play number 9, Alexander Coles for the St. Louis Crease Crashers. Playing in the big arena, making some big saves to go along with it. Fields this one off his toe, makes a diving save across the crease. You hear the buzzer sound there. Period's over, gives his team a big momentum swing. Just incredible play from the goaltender here.
Makes it count, right? Number 8, Buffalo, Tier 2, Grim City Reapers. Ian Waz, bright pink shoes, bright yellow jersey, looking very vibrant out there. Makes a great move on the penalty kill. Pats a defender, fakes him out with a shot, goes in, top shelf, rips it, goalie has no chance.
Play number 7, we've got Kirsten DeChico here in the goal crease for the New England Valkyries, making a flurry of big saves here. Keeps this ball just out of the net, right on the goal line. Teammate comes down, gives her a pat on the shoulder, make sure it doesn't go across. Let's see this one. She makes 1 pad save, 2 pad save, gets the arm across, and keeps it just inside those yellow tiles.
It's great support. It's got to be great for Team Row. Number 6 here, we head to Midwest Tier 2. We got the Motor City Rockets playing out of Detroit here. And guys must have been a little confused here, playing the wrong sport. Matt Senecal bats it out of the air here from behind the net to Jeff Martinka, who bats it out of the air from the low slot for a beautiful goal here.
Get these guys a contract with the Tigers. Stat. Play number 5, we got Blake Wichtala in the goal crease for the Detroit Knight Riders, making a crazy paddle save on a man in tight. Let's take another look at this one. We got the behind the net view for you here. He makes a save, he tracks the rebound all the way across, gets his paddle out, and just keeps it from going across that goal line.
Number 4, we head to South Jersey Tier 2. South Jersey Majestics, Dylan Ingram with an incredible sprawling save, gets it with the glove here.
Yeah, he tracks it through the shot here, doesn't quite make its way through, but he sticks with it and just flashes some leather on the Space Pirates.
He does kind of assist the shot, but he makes up for it.
Play number 3, back over to the Grim City Reapers. This time it's Jawad Hussein. I believe I can fly. Just soars through the crease, gets it up in the air and puts it back through the goalie's 5-hole out of midair. Just, what can you say about this one? No room on the land, so he goes through the sky, gets it by the goalie, and sellies hard.
Well done, G. Number 2, we head to New Jersey Tier 1. We've got Steve Sion, Marlton Dogs. Straight path to the net. Never mind, I'll go behind because I'm gonna Michigan. Goes top shelf. Look at that move. A little different from your ice hockey Michigan. More of a bat in the air, but a beautiful, beautiful finish from Sion here.
Play number 1, you just saw play number 2. You might have some deja vu because we got Dyson Vandalier for the Niagara Storm pulling off a similar move from behind the net. He just flips it up in the air, gets it top cheddar past the goalie. He's got some slick hands here. The goalie tries to get his head up in the corner, but just isn't quite quick enough, and Dyson just finishes home.
And that'll do it for this month's episode of Inside the NBHL. Thank you for watching. Huge.
But wait, we forgot the power rankings, Ant. Oh, we're running out of time here, so we're going to go through them really quick and make sure you get out your phone to take a screenshot.
Yeah, and that's our power rankings for the month. You'll see them on our social media, too, so we can actually discuss them in the comments and things like that. But congrats again to the USA men's and women's national teams on the gold medals. Thanks to the NHL Network and Corey Schneider for playing some ball hockey with us. And stay tuned next month. We'll be back inside the NBHL. Follow us on Instagram at National Ball Hockey League, and thanks for watching.
We'll see you next time.
Underway here in our final Women's Elite game of the opening weekend, Hyenas and Angels. Orcas and Novas were battling for first place in the previous game. Hyenas and Angels here sitting in 3rd and 4th right now. Angels could catch the Hyenas with a regulation win, but any point for the Hyenas and they will hold on to 3rd. Quickly they start out. Runel's in over the line. Plays it in down low, gets the return pass. Shot blocked. Hyenas gather it again in the corner. King boxing out. Has Kilroy on her back. Tried to send it over. Cut off. Angels get to it. Murphy curls back into her own zone and then sends the pass through to Kilroy, who keeps it moving over to the wall. Angels now looking for a change. They'll slow it down. Sent in behind the net. Hyenas gather it there, try the long pass, but it's held in by Nichols at the point, has some room. Hands it off on the wall, shot blocked. Nichols backhand shot, and that goes behind the net. Yates curling away. Plays it ahead. Then Skindle beats one, running ahead. Had it poked off the stick. Gets a little help from Arno. Now Yates tries to pull it through, goes to the floor, no arm up, and the Angels gather it. Reset, and now move it right back out. Pops up next to the Hyenas bench, stays in play. Wisbicki plays it in behind the net. Gets it back. Walks it up. Didn't have the red line when she sent that in, but it's played on the way in, so no icing. Angels try to move it out. Can't get it out of the zone. Second attempt they can, though, and now could be a rush. Gribnovic shot blocked, goes to the corner. Brienne Davidson runs it down, goes back out to the point. Wheeler turns, tried to send it to the net, hits a foot, blocked. Now comes out to Vilger. It stays in the zone for the Hyenas. But Bilger gets to it again. Sends it all the way out. Cut off by Wisbicki and now finds an open Allison Flanagan, who takes the shot. Save made and held on to. Good first chance there for the Hyenas. Flanagan with a little room. Good wrist shot. Kirsten DeChico makes the save, hangs on. King in on the draw here for the Hyenas, loses it to Kilroy. Angels play it around the wall. Runels cuts that off. Tries to chip it back down to King, but it was blocked. Now the Angels bring it ahead. Murphy couldn't get into the zone, though, and the Hyenas turn it right back around. Runels has it, had to regather, and now gets tied up by Murphy back checking. Comes out to the top of the zone. Fairheller shot, blocked. Bouncing in the slot. Angels gather it in. Kilroy crawls back. Makes a nice pass. And now into the zone. Lavery played it over to the wall. Murphy gets to it. Has one going to the net. Sends it through, looking for the stick. But it goes all the way to the corner. Hyenas right back out. Need a change, so they'll lob it in to the Angels' end. Angels trying to move quickly and catch them in that change. Good rotations there by the Hyenas. They bring it out. And Skindle gets the line. Hands it off. Forrest sends it all the way over. Arnall turning. Has Forrest. Tried to get it back to her. Went through. Angels gather it in. Running it herself all the way down is Lavery. Gets it into the corner. Lavery still working hard in behind the net. On Page. Gets a little bit of help there from Marinelli. Stays down low, centering pass. Blocked by the stick of Savannah Kennedy, and the Hyenas reset. Good breakout here for the Hyenas. Go across the zone, but the last pass gets blocked. Second attempt. Angels lob it right back in. Gardner will chase on the forecheck. Yates back for it. Curls it around. Lob pass, looking for Van Skindle, couldn't settle it down, but it rolls away from Bilger in on net, and DeChico comes out to calm things down and get a whistle. Flanagan in on the draw, wins it through the slot. Cutting across now to pick it up. Best pass in front, nobody home. Angels pick it off. Can't get it out of the zone though. Turnaround chance, 2-on-1. Best going to the net, gets the pass, dusts it off, takes the shot, partially blocked, and I think DeChico got a piece as well. Best gets right back to it. Has Erickson in front. Now tries to send it through. Bilger wins this race, gets it up the wall, but Best there in the right spot again, cuts it off. Comes down into the corner. Erickson gets doubled down low. Now some help from Aaron Best, who pulls it out. Tried to go back to the point. Blocked by Murphy. And she gets it out of the zone, and now a rush the other way. Davidson over to Avant. Takes the shot. Davidson tried to pick it out of midair, and it went into the corner. Avant on it again. Cycles it in down low. Pass to the point, cutting in. Lavery had it roll up. Tried to go back out and get some help from Helling to keep it in the zone. Now comes back out. Lavery has some room. Takes the shot, looks for a deflection. Goes into the corner. Another centering pass, that's blocked. Avant still trying to find it. Comes all the way around, far wall. Brunel's cutting away on her backhand, holding off the pressure, but stick does get in there from Avant to keep it in the zone. Uzbeki whips it around. Seastrom gets tied up. Tries to work it up the wall. Coming down from the wing. Good forecheck here from the Angels, keeping the Hyenas hemmed in. Now got to try to win the ball. Gayor for the Hyenas. Tries to work up that wall. Lost it. Shot goes high and wide. Good stick there to block that one. Wisbicki runs it down, and now the Angels need a change, so some time for the Hyenas to set up this breakout. Wisbicki walking it up, has King off the bench, and Runels sends it into the zone, hits off a foot and goes up out of play. And the face-off will come out of the Angels zone. Face-off, one too far, rolls all the way back into the Hyenas end. Centering pass, nobody there though for the Angels, goes all the way through. Bilger cuts off Runels though, still in the zone. Bilger again trying to keep it in, that one gets swept out by King. But the Angels move it right back over the line. Nichols, backhand pass looking for Wheeler, it got intercepted. King runs to the line, shovels it in. Goes after it herself. Wheeler lets it roll around. Bilger gets it up the wall. Nichols has some room, lobs it ahead. Onside is Lavery. Centered in front, shot wide into the corner from Marinelli. Lavery gets to the loose ball. Has a cutter going to the net, tries to get it through off a stick. Forrest give and go with Van Skyndel, but short-circuited and stays in the Hyenas end. Forrest sent to the deck there by Marinelli on that battle. Rolls into the Hyenas end. Carl, lob pass, good one. Arno runs onto it, has Forrest going to the net. Shot blocked, still rolling, and now poke checked into the corner. Lavery flags it down. Sends it up the wall, it hits the ref. It won't get to Grivnovics cleanly, and now it's cut off by Forrest. Forrest in behind the net. Arnell curling, looking for Forrest on the return pass. Lavery reads that one, sends it up the wall and out of the zone. Cut off by Yates, but it was over the line, so the Hyenas had to reset, and the Angels are able to bring it out. Grivnovics tried to send it across the line, glove down by Arnell, and now nice pass, Van Skyndel with some speed, cuts to the middle on her backhand side. Now curls up, looking for Forrest top of the slot, and drawing the penalty there was Forrest. She's tripped. First power play of the game now for the Hyenas. Looks like Katie Gardner headed to the box. Forrest charging into the slot there on that turnaround pass and gets the stick in the feet. Draws the penalty, and the Hyenas will get the first advantage. Forrest, Arnell, Van Skyndel staying out for this power play. Angels have been good on draws, though. Win another one and get it out of the zone right away. King's got to run all the way down into her own end. Kennedy stops it for her. King starts out, just 10 seconds left here in the first. This power play will carry over into the second period if they don't score on this rush. Looking for one chance. King takes the shot, looks for a tip. It gets blocked. Angels clear it away, and the time runs out in period number 1. So 1:04 left on the power play. The Hyenas will pick that one up in the second period, 0-0 after 1.
I love being a part of it because I am a player, I'm a coach, I'm a referee.
Ball hockey is so much more accessible to the average person if you've never played hockey before.
People look at it and like, oh, you just play on it's for hockey player, play with the feet. It doesn't take skill to play. It takes skill to play.
We get excited, people get happy, there's fight, there's everything in it.
It's different.
It's fun.
Fast-paced.
Electric.
I mean, anyone can play.
Back here for the second period. Hyenas and Angels 0-0 after 1. Still 1:04 on Katie Gardner's tripping penalty. So a Hyenas power play here to kick off the second period. And they'll stick with that top line that ended the first period. And right off the draw, Forrest splits the D, has a chance, takes the shot. Save made by DeChico. Got just enough of it, and it goes off into the corner. Angels chase down the rebound, get it to the line, not out. Good keep by King. Had to change direction there. Holds the line, and now the Hyenas can set up. Back out to the point. King takes a look. Now to the far side wall. Gets it back. Starting to shrink the diamond here. One time from the far side, goes up over the net. Seastrom got a little choked up by that pass and kind of scooped it up over the goal, and the Angels are able to clear it all the way down. 20 seconds left on the power play. Hyenas slowly bringing it up here. Trying to get one more set up with this advantage, but now only 5 seconds left. Arnell hurls it in behind the net. And Skyndel chasing it down. Helling got there, played it around, gets it back. Angels kill it off, back to 5-on-5. And now run the other way. Helling's drop pass rolled too far, and Murphy couldn't keep the zone. Angels have to reset. They do get it back into the zone. And now they can get those PK players off for fresh legs and get back to 5-on-5. Hyenas trying to move quickly. Rolls up on Van Skyndel. She's 1-on-4 and lost it. Tribnovics the other way. Pass cut off. Nice play there by Lecuyer. And now another rush for the Hyenas. Gets it back. Just rolled off the stick in front, and a good poke check there from DeChico. So no shot opportunity for Arnell. But now back out to the point. Hyenas still have it. Davidson intercepts. Walks it out herself. Davidson trying to get to the forehand to see if she can get a shot off. Goes with the backhand pass instead, swept away. Hyenas turning it right back around. Lobbed into the zone. Erickson forechecking with speed, wins the ball. Plays it up. Best throws it into the middle. Too far for Flanagan, but she runs it down. They'll keep the cycle going. Best in behind. Has Erickson at the top of the slot, goes in behind the net instead. Erickson does chase it down as they switch sides here for this cycle. Erickson sends it all the way through. Rolled up in the feet. Backhand shot between the legs by Flanagan. Gets it on net, but DeChico gets square to it and covers up. First pass didn't get there for Flanagan, but she finds it and goes backhand through her own legs and the legs of Lisa Kilroy in front. But DeChico, with enough time, covers it up and gets another whistle. Angels control off the faceoff. Helling curls it around. Tries to reset, gets doubled, but has some help. Megan Lavery up the wall. Gets past Murphy, but it goes all the way to Kilroy. Sent into the corner. Kilroy running down her own dump. Gets there. Yates wins it around. Tries to make the breakout pass. It gets blocked. Hyenas control again. Runels gets it back out to the point. Shot off the body, goes all the way over to the near wall. Angels try to go back to the point. Helling had to run it down, and it comes out of the zone. Good work on the half wall there by Gayor. Helling's pass too far for Kilroy, who had to stay on side, so she couldn't go right to it. Gilmore in her own end. Yates up the wall. Runels curling back. Tried to go all the way across to Gayor. It hit a stick. Stays in the zone. Second attempt, though, they do get it out. Rachel Arnow pulling through, gets tripped up, and it'll be another power play for the Hyenas. As Arnow with the stick handling move there, trying to get past Helling between the legs. Helling swings the stick behind the body. Misses the ball, gets Arnow's feet, and a second power play opportunity for the Hyenas. Control it right off the draw again. Forrest back out to King. Quickly over to Seastrom, gets it right back. King now near side wall. Kicks it over, Seastrom again. Seastrom backing out, now goes to the bumper in front and just over the net. Forrest had a good look there from the slot, just missed it high and wide. King looking for Forrest again. That one gets blocked on the way and cleared and bounces over King's stick out of the zone. The Hyenas have to reset. Go right back into the zone, but too far and all the way down for icing. And Skyndall turned inside just when that pass went outside, and it went all the way to the corner. As we get another look at this chance in front for Jocelyn Forrest, and DeChico, give her credit, gets the glove on that one. Hyenas gather it off the draw. 45 seconds left here on the power play. Long lob pass. Van Skyndall gathers it down with her stick into the corner. Works it right back out to Seastrom. Seastrom going all the way across. One-timer. Big save to Chico on Arnow. Great look there for the Hyenas. And they get right back to it. Seastrom fakes the shot. Pulls it down. Looks at King. Gets it to her. King at the top. Back to Seastrom. One-timer Didn't get all of it, but able to maintain control. King right back to Seastrom. A little bit of room here for Misty Seastrom. Walks into it, now pulls up, goes to the top of the slot. Switches with King. King back, Aronell one-timer again, saved to Chico, still loose in front. Forrest trying to find it. Rolls to the side of the net. Angels clear it just to the wall, not out. 5 seconds left on the power play. King walking in again. Another shot, another save to Chico. Rebound to Chanson. DeChico cleans that one up and gets the whistle. So a flurry of chances there for the Hyenas at the end of the power play. Kirsten DeChico with 3 or 4 big stops keeps it 0-0. That was the best look there. Aronell's one-timer. Just missed the far side post. And then as the power play went on, 2 or 3 more saves from 41 in blue. Angels control. Looking to break out here back at 5-on-5. Bounces to the slot and goes through everything. Aaron Best was there but couldn't quite win it away from Lavery and get a shot off. Lavery now has it. Sends it back up the wall. Bounces away, but right to and kept in at the line. Angels try again, this time on the near side. Nichols into the corner. Heller works it right back out for the Hyenas, but that gets blocked. Second attempt goes through. One-on-one rush here, pulling up is Erickson, looks for help, has some coming, goes to the top of the zone. Flanagan with room, takes the shot, bounces off a foot and goes into the corner. Carl trying to run it down, centering pass, another shot. Another save made by DeChico, that time on Flanagan. Marinelli trying to get it out of the zone. Good pinch. Marinelli doubled. Lavery slows it down, goes behind the net. Plays it around. Marinelli cut off. Another good keep by the Hyenas. King right off the bench, runs into the corner. Picks that one up, centering pass. Bounces off Gayor's stick and all the way through. Marinelli trying to curl in behind her own net. King now helping on the forecheck, turns that one over. Makes its way out to the Angels wingers though, and they'll get out of the zone. Nichols trying to get a step on Gilmore, has one. Nichols in on the forehand, takes the shot, save, bounces, and cleared away. Hyenas moving right back the other way. Gayor runs it down, curls, takes a look, has King there helping, tries to get it to her, it's poked away. Gilmore runs in, gathers it, has Yates, goes in front instead, some room for King, tried to pull to the backhand, poked away by Helling, and now she runs it herself all the way to the red line and now turning a rush the other way. Helling kicks it over. Gardner takes the shot, blocked. Hyenas now pick it up and try their own counter rush. Gayor couldn't handle it cleanly. It won't be icing, but it goes all the way down in behind the net. Has Arnell going to the net. Also has Forrest coming second, but it gets blocked. Angels clear it to the point, not out. Gilmore played it down to the wall, no one was there. Angels regather. Best has some time. Goes D to D. Reeves works it up the wall. Angels get it out of the zone, but not any further. Hyenas turn it right back around. Forrest double clutched on the way in, and Arnell goes in off sides. Just under 90 seconds to play period 2. 0-0 Angels and Hyenas. Off the draw, Lavery in her own end. Over to Reeves, who chipped it up and out. Angels looking to get something started. Murphy going all the way across. Gets cut off, and now the Hyenas on the counter. Forrest has Skindle going to the net. It got blocked. Second follow-up attempt, blocked again. Seastrom's shot kicked off the foot of Kilroy into the corner. Kilroy now intercepts this pass. Sends it all the way ahead, looking for Murphy a little bit too far. Is it going to make it to the line? No, it's waved off. Murphy gets a stick on it just before the icing. But then the Hyenas intercept that pass, clean it up, and move it right back out. And Skyndall all the way over. Forrest had it, lost it, rolled away from her. Seastrom cuts that off, curls back into her own zone. 30 seconds left, a little bit too far for Forrest. Reeves lobs it, but not out. Arnell keeping it in, gets some help. Could be one last look here for the Hyenas. Arnell spin move, sends it back out to Seastrom. Seastrom walking the line, looking for a lane. Sends the shot all the way into the corner. Arnell with 15 runs it, but gets taken off the ball by Lavery. Can't get away from Van Skyndall. They go to the corner. 5 seconds left. One last look here. Arnell centering pass, and they score just before the buzzer. Jocelyn Forrest times it, maybe out of midair on the saucer pass from Arnell, and it's 1-0 Hyenas. With .6 on the clock, the Hyenas get the first one. Arnell's pass right on the tape. Forrest on and off in the blink of an eye. Into the far corner of the net. Hyenas grab a 1-0 lead with less than a second left in period number 2. So a great period there for the Hyenas with the 2 power plays, lots of pressure. We're looking for that goal for the whole 10 minutes. And right before the end of the period, Van Skyndall wins the battle just long enough for Arnell to center it. Forrest slots it home just inside the post. Hyenas with a 1-0 lead going into the final period.
From the beginning of time, men and women have been friends, family, but yet rivals as well. Some of the most epic battles have been fought from the North to the South Pole and anywhere in between. As time flies, battles have transformed themselves into sports. Yet, the fundamentals remain the same, with lighter shields and a different type of sword. But evolution is clever. It introduces new rules but keeps one thing intact: adrenaline. So it's with honor and pride that we present to the world all of the above into one sport: hockey ball. The game born in the North that can be played from the mountains to the ocean, and from America to Europe, all the way to the land of the rising sun. Napper. Anyone, anywhere.
Ten minutes left here in the opening weekend of 2026 Women's Elite. Hyenas staked to a 1-0 lead by Jess Gilmore's goal with half a second left in period number 2. Angels now open up the third. Need to find at least one goal in this period to pick up their first win of the season. Off the draw, Helling ahead to Murphy. Gets it past Vierheller into the zone. Murphy running it into the corner, gets knocked off the ball by Flanagan, and now Vierheller has it back. Chip pass ahead for Best. Best keeps it going for Erickson. Erickson into the corner. Goes to the wall, pulls up. Now walks behind the net to get to her forehand side. All the way back out to the point. One-time shot, save made to Chico. Vierheller gets to the rebound. Plays it right back in. Hyenas get right back to the cycle. Tied up in the corner. Angels with a couple good passes there. Work out. Could have a 3-on-2 here and over the line. Now back out Murphy. Murphy pulls it away. Bilger at the point. Back to Murphy. A little bit of room. Walks into the slot, takes the shot, blocked, goes up in the air. Murphy sees it first, but couldn't settle it down. Hyenas get to it. Nice move there by Runels to get away. Get in over the line and now wait for the rest of her line mates to join after the change. 1-on-3 on the wall, sends it in deep. Gayor trying to get to this one. Tied up by Kara Reeves in the corner. Now some help comes in. King trying to work around the net. Reeves has it again. Sends it up the wall. Skips out of the zone all the way down. No icing. It bounced off. Oh no, icing is called. Looked like it deflected off both sticks, but it'll come back to the Angels' end. Refs discussing here if they're going to go to center. The low official in the Angels' end never put the arm up for icing. And they'll come to center ice here. Face-off goes straight up in the air. Yates gets to it, and King whips it into the zone. Hyenas on the forecheck again. Runels chasing it down, but the Angels find the outlet. Lavery turns it around. Nice pass. Marinelli into the corner. Gets it back. Centering pass. Hits the pad and gets caught by Savannah Kennedy. Whistle blows. Angels will have a face-off in the offensive end. Hyenas off the draw, get it right out. Could be a 2-on-1. Van Skyndel running it down. Helling keeping her, and it goes to Forrest, skips off the stick. And Skyndel got away from Helling just far enough to send that pass to the front. Skipped away from Forrest. But right back on the forecheck. Blocked at the point though, and now a rush the other way. Rolls away from Gribnovic though into the corner. Gribnovic sends it in. No one there though for the Angels, and the Hyenas gather it. Slow it down and start it out. Van Skyndel over to Forrest. Forrest return feed to Arenal. Arenal in over the line. Curls up. Creates some room. Drops it off to Forrest. Forrest now has Fearheller joining on the defensive change. Fearheller with some traffic. Kicks it into the corner. Arenal tied up. Gets away. Now cuts to the front on the backhand to Chico with the blocker. Flashes out. Blocks that pass. Arenal has it again. And again running into some space. Couldn't get it to the front. Good stick from Bilger to block that pass. Gribnovic helps her settle that down, but then the breakout pass misses everything, goes all the way down. Icing called. It'll come right back into the Angels' end. Angels off the face-off. Reset behind their net. Bilger for Gribnovic. Lobs it out to the middle. Skips away from Delaney for a moment, but then the Hyenas bring it right back in. Shot looking for a tip, goes all the way into Chico, makes the save. Flanagan gets to it, they score! Flanagan centers it in front. Aaron Best makes it 2-0. The Hyenas double the lead 4 minutes into the third period. DeChico makes the first save, but the Hyenas win the race to the rebound, and a no-look backhand pass right to the tape from Flanagan to Best. Just like that, 2-0 Hyenas. And now the comeback twice as hard for the Angels. They need 2 goals here in the last 6 minutes. Hyenas looking to get right back to work, but the Angels break out. Get it in at the line. Gayor cuts it off. Curls up, lobs it out to the point. A lot of room there for King, crossing over the zone. Gets the line, backhands it into the corner. Lavery trying to get past Gayor. Gayor takes the right angle, cuts her off. Hyenas have it again. King sends it to the net, looking for Runel's stick. It goes all the way through. Runel's backhand pass, that goes too far for King. Murphy intercepts. Angels look to come the other way. Gilroy gets the line, then sends it into the corner. Murphy in on the forecheck, picks it up. Sends it to the front, bounces away. Turnaround shot, that goes wide. Murphy still working in behind the net, trying to get it out to the front. Turns around, forehand shot blocked. Murphy has it again. Another turnaround shot. Off the body and it goes in. Murphy's shot blocked, went high in the air. Helling was in front. I don't know if she got a piece of it. It ends up in behind Kennedy, and the Angels cut the lead in half. It's 2-1 with 4.5 minutes left to play. Murphy's first shot blocked, gets it back, tries it again, and it goes, that looks like it goes off the helmet of Gilmore in front and then into the net, so that will be Murphy's goal. Angels get on the board, it's 2-1. So just after the Hyenas made it 2-0, the Angels get one back. Hyenas in their own end. And Skyndall walking onto this one, gets it out of the zone. Angels cut it off, look to go right back the other way. Nichols lobs it into the corner. Seastrom gets there first, sends it around. Skipped away from the stick of Lavery, and now 2-on-1 for the Hyenas developing. Van Skyndall to Forrest, has one already, wants a second one, saved to Chico, hangs on, and gets the whistle. Just hit the 4-minute mark here in the third period.
4 minutes.
Latest goal from Kat Murphy cut the Hyenas lead down to 2-1. 4 minutes here to see if they can find a second one. Hyenas no control off the faceoff, try to get the 2-goal lead back. That shot goes into the corner. Reeves picks it up, sends it all the way out. It skips over Murphy's stick. Uzbeki kept it in for the moment, but it comes out of the zone. It is now resetting. Forrest backhand pass through the middle of the floor, goes all the way down. And now Murphy on the counter. Sends it to the net, looking for a stick and knocking it out. Angels got a stick on it. Kilroy out of midair, got it into the crease. Couldn't get it on goal. That clear fails. A shot into the corner by the Angels. Played all the way around. The Angels are there first. Try to get set up here. Shot, save made by Kennedy. Now Van Skyndall, Murphy on her. Van Skyndall gets it out to the line. Forrest clears the zone. Van Skyndall had to wait for Forrest to tag up, and now does get it in. Backhand pass. Shot from Flanagan, blocked. Into the corner. Angels set it up again, look to start out. Getting down near 2.5 minutes. We'll keep an eye on DeChico in the Angels net, see how early they go to the 6-on-5. Lavery right now sends it into the middle. Into the zone, far side, shot wide into the corner. Lavery gets to it first. Throws it all the way through the slot. Gayor gets to it first. Gets tied up by Nichols on the wall. Nichols gets it back to the point. Helling winds, fires, deflected, goes off the pad of Kennedy and into the corner. Kennedy got spun around by some contact there, trying to recover, loose in the slot. Follow-up chance, sliding block in front of the net by the Hyenas. Carl went to the floor to keep that one out. Ball gets over the line. Angels have to reset. Marinelli gets the line, has it poked away, gets doubled by Runels and Fearheller. Fearheller carries it in, sends it into the corner. She's at the end of the shift, goes for a change. Bilger back to pick it up. 90 seconds left. Murphy pulls it away from Van Skyndel, has a little room, gets to the line, kicks it over. Now out to Helling, top of the zone, takes the shot, now sends it through, deflected on goal, save made by Kennedy, and she hangs on to the rebound. Kilroy on the backhand, took that shot pass from Helling, deflected it on goal. Kennedy makes the kick save. Right, little fake shot there from Helling and then sends it through the screen, but Kennedy finds it with the left pad and covers up. 1:20 to go, Angels net is empty. And they take a timeout here to draw up the 6-on-5 play. So 1:20 to go for the Angels. They'll have the net empty for the last push here. Very nearly tied the game on the previous shift on a rebound that skipped out into the slot. Delaney Carl slid across the crease, blocked the shot, and was able to clear the zone afterwards to keep it 2-1. Kilroy in for the face-off for the Angels. Wins it right back to the point. They get it set up. Helling, top of the zone. Walks into it. Kicks it over. Murphy settles it down. Murphy gets it to the net. Skips all the way through. Bouncing around. Van Skyndel finds it. Couldn't get it out. Still in the slot. Turnaround shot. They score! It's tied. Kara Reeves finds the loose ball bouncing around in the slot. Turns it around on net. Looked like it changed direction on the way and ended up going into the top of the net. Van Skyndel just couldn't quite settle it down. Reeves turns it, whips it on goal. Kilroy was in front, but points right at Kara Reeves as soon as it went in. So it'll be her goal, and we're even at 2 with a minute to play in the third. So the Angels all the way back from 2-0 down with the net empty. Get the tying goal just before the final minute of regulation. It's right back in the Hyenas' end. Forrest looking for Van Skyndel, settles it down. Gets a step on Bilger, but she's on her backhand, so she curls up, looks to go back to Forrest. That gets kicked away into the corner. Are now running it down. Sends it to the front, goes all the way through. Van Skyndel's gonna get to this one before it clears the zone to keep it in. 30 seconds left for the Hyenas. Long pass cut off, comes out to the line. Cleared out by Marinelli, but she did not have the red line. Icing called, it comes Back into the Angels' end. 17 seconds here for the Hyenas. King hops back out to take the face-off. Arnow here on her strong side has 2 right-hand shots. If she's able to win this with the backhand, has Forrest and King both waiting. It comes to Forrest, sends it back to the point. King turns it down, looks for Forrest. 10 seconds left, shot blocked, still bouncing around in behind the net. Bilger trying to tie it up. Forrest with 3 seconds, all the way to the corner, just tries to throw one through, doesn't get it off the stick before time runs out. So our final game of the day also goes to overtime as the Angels, down 2 with about 6 minutes to play, score both goals and force extra time in this one. Jocelyn Forrest made it 1-0 with 0.6 left in the second period. Early in the third, this no-look backhand pass out to Erin Best made it 2-0. But the Angels were able to claw back. Murphy's goal first cut it down to 2-1, and then with the net empty and running down to a minute left to play, Kara Reeves evens up the score to send this to overtime. Back here for overtime action, 3-on-3 for 3 minutes. Angels and Hyenas tied at 2 after 30 minutes. And right off the draw, it bounces ahead to Gayor. DeChico comes out, tries to play it away, and Gayor missed the net just barely, but now it's still in down low. Gayor circles it in behind the net for Runels. Runels walks it up the wall, has King supporting. Gayor out to the point, goes down to King on the half wall. Runels now cuts to the net. Gayor gets an early change. Arnow comes off the bench. King trying to turn away. Kilroy keeping her out on the wall. Runels drops it off. Arnow squares up. Helling covering her. Hyenas holding the ball here, cycling around. Runels out to the top, sends the shot through traffic, swept into the corner to Chico. Angels chase it down and try to possess. And Skindle pressuring off the bench, can't get there though, and now a nice give and go, but it's too far for Murphy. No icing. Forrest gathers it. Rachel Arnow pressured by Bilger, kicks it over to Forrest. Forrest in over the line, pulls up. Walks it out to the top. Arnow again. Opens up to the forehand, looks for a shooting lane, now cuts to the backhand. Bilger just staying squared up. Forrest sends it into the corner. Fioca curls it around too far, Bilger. Chased down by Arnow. Hyenas stay in the zone. 1:30 to go here in the overtime. Arnow with some room, takes the shot. DeChico square to it, makes the save. Rebound cleared out of the zone. All the way down, not enough for icing. Forrest gets to it. Has Davidson forechecking, gets some help from King. Hyenas with just about all the possession so far in the overtime. And Skyndall gets the line, curls up, walks to the middle, takes the shot, blocked, sitting in front, comes out to Reeves. Reeves passed too far, held him at the point. Seastrom, back out, King. King goes back to Seastrom, pulls it out to the top of the zone. Down now, Van Skyndall takes the shot. DeCicco the save, covers up, and gets a whistle with 30 seconds left in the extra period. Angels control off the draw. Murphy runs it herself into the offensive zone, pulls up, back to the point, gets a return pass. Murphy looking for a shooting lane, walks to the top, now plays it down. Backhand pass in front from Helling, just too far for Nichols. 10 seconds left. Hyenas tying it up here, trying to get to the shootout. 2-on-2 on the wall. Murphy maybe with one last look at goal and runs out of time. Murphy made the stick handling move, created some space, but beat by the clock. And our last game of the day will also head to the shootout. Back here for a shootout to settle our last game of the day. Angels shooting first. It's Megan Lavery. And a sliding poke check by Kennedy. Stops the first one. Kennedy way out on top of the paint, cuts down the angle. And then throws the poke check at Lavery. Are now shooting first for the Hyenas. DeCicco waiting in net. Arnell with some speed. On the backhand, cuts across, and another poke check. Arnell sweeps it in on the rebound, but no goal as DeCicco had made contact already. So both goalies cut off the first shot of the shootout with the poke check. Kilroy shoots now for the Angels. On the far side, pulls to the backhand. Nice move there by Kilroy, tucks it home, and the Angels take the lead in the shootout. The Angels captain fakes the forehand shot, baits the poke check, pulls it to the backhand, slides it home. Forrest looking to answer for the Hyenas. Slowly walking in. Now speeds up. Takes a look, fakes the shot, walks it, and scores. Forrest just outweights DeChico. Holds on as long as she can, keeps it moving forward, and fires it home. It's 1-1 after 2 rounds. Murphy in the anchor spot for the Angels. Walks it in, fakes the shot, walks it and scores, and again gets Kennedy down on the poke check, pulls it around. 2-1 Angels. Rebecca King here in the bottom of the third has to score for the Hyenas. Angels looking for their first win of the season if they get a save from DeChico. King walking in to the backhand, rolls away from her stick and into the corner, and the Angels win it in the shootout. So the final game of the opening weekend of Women's Elite ends 3-2 in the shootout for the Angels. They pick up their first win of the season and take some momentum into the second weekend and the playoffs in October. One more game today coming to you guys on the NBHL YouTube channel. That's it for Women's Elite action, but we have the finals of our NBHL draft tournament featuring NHL alumni Jason Demers coming up next on the NBHL YouTube channel. Back here at the Inman Sports Complex for our last game of the day. It's the finals of the NBHL draft tournament. A little 4-on-4 action here. And open draft style, one weekend event being held this weekend here in conjunction with the Women's Elite. We got teal and red going at it here in the finals after their semifinal victories earlier today. Zach Hogg in over the line for red. Has Dan DeMarco joining him, and there's former NHLer Jason Demers taking that pass. Adam Hooper throws it down for DeMarco. DeMarco tried to get to the front, intercepted. Teal moves out the other way. Alex Sherman on the forecheck, turns that ball over. Held in at the line by Josh Hale, and now space for a shot. Glove save made by Scheidler in net for Team Red. Off the face-off, Red trying to get it out. Hale runs it down, keeps it in the zone. Second chance to clear. It's Ian Gordon on the rush. Gets tripped up. Penalty arm goes up, and Red's going to get a power play here early on in this championship. Team Red will put Demers and Hooper right back out there on D for this power play. It's 4-on-4, so it's going to be a 4-on-3 power play here. Chance here for Red to take the early lead. Gonta wins the draw. They get it right back to the point. Hooper walks in, takes the shot, and he scores. 1-0 Red. Just 6 seconds into the power play. And just the way you draw it up on the power play there for Red, Gonta wins the draw, gets it back to Demers. One-touch pass. Hooper walks in, goes far side over the glove. 1-0 Red. And they control right off the draw, looking to get right back to it. That pass intercepted though, Teal on the counter rush. Sherman in over the line, backhand out to the point. Forrest pulling double duty, just finished her Women's Elite game. Takes the shot, looks for a tip, it gets blocked. Demers 2-on-1. Sends it ahead, it rolls away from Gordon, but he settles it down, still has a look. Gordon walking in, takes the shot, rebound bounces up and away. Holloway gets to it and sends it right back out. Nice step up at the line there by Hooper. He'll go for a change. Teal also changing here as Holloway settles this one down. Jacob Morrow running into some space. Cuts across the slot. Gets to the forehand with some room. Shot. Scheidler made the save, didn't know where it was, but it went off into the corner. Len Schlegel gets this one out. Puts it in the right spot for Damaris, no icing. Damaris and Schmidt, one-on-one in the corner. Damaris gets the inside position, now trying to find the ball. Skips away, nice poke check there at the last second by Wilbur, and now he takes a rush in on goal himself. Colin Wilbur to the backhand, he scores, it's 1-1. Red had possession down low. Tried to get a pass to the front. Colin Wilbur read it, intercepted it, and did the rest himself. You see he gets his first touch there at the dots in his own zone, and then it's off to the races. tucks it in backhand and ties it up at 1. Off the draw, Demers right ahead to DeMarco. DeMarco lobs it into the zone, goes through Hogg and all the way down low. Zach Hogg gets to it. DeMarco in front of the net, tried to go back to the point, intercepted. 2-on-1 the other way. Developing quickly, it's Sherman, has Wilbur. Tried to get it over to him, it rolled away. Wilbur walks out on his backhand, takes the shot, blocked by Demers. Has it back, centering pass, intercepted by Hogg, sweeps it out of the zone. Forrest to Jacob Morrow. Morrow lost it. Tried to chip it ahead to DeMarco, got blocked. Forrest has it back. Morrow, one-touch pass. Sherman runs it down in the corner. Sherman walking it out. One-timer from the point goes wide of the net. Morrow has it behind. Tried to get it to Sherman, got blocked. Second attempt does. Cops to the backhand, tries to pull back to the forehand. Demers sweeps it off the goal line. DeMarco tripped over it though on the way out. Teal keep the zone. Forrest charging in. Sends it right back across. One-timer top of the zone. Save made. Scheidler with a good stop on Sherman. Forrest behind the net. Demers blocks that pass. DeMarco helps it along, gets out to the red line. And finally out of the zone. DeMarco trying to pull it through. Does. Offsides on himself as he just lost possession on the way in. Almost a one-hand backhand toe drag there for DeMarco, but just rolled off the stick. And by that point, he was already over the line. Whistle blows for offsides. Off the face-off, Teal looking for a rush. Hale, 1-on-2. Gets it through to his backhand. Curls up, centering pass, Paradine shot. Blocked high in the air. Red settling it down. Ganta over the line. Has Gordon going to the net. Pulls up, takes a look. Back out to the point. Some room to work, one-timer. Goes into the corner. Curling out, Hopper shot, blocked. Into the opposite corner again. Ian Gordon tied up by Hale. Gets some help from Rohan Ganta. Ganta pulls it out. In behind the net. Has some room, takes the shot, he scores! Ganta with his second point of the first period makes it 2-1 Red. Short side beats McClintock's blocker and Red back out in front. Nice shot there from Ganta, uses the defender as a screen, puts it inside the blocker. He's got a goal and an assist in the first 5 minutes of this championship game, but Teal looking to get it right back. Sherman steps out into the slot, takes the shot, save, rebound in front, cleared away to the corner. And lobbed up over the glass. Face-off will come back into the red zone. Teal control off the face-off. Wilbur sends it over. Shot blocked from Morrow. Out to the blue line. Wilbur steps up, keeps it in. Makes some room. Tried to send it over to the post. Got cut off. Red works it out. Gordon chases it down. Has Schlegel helping off the bench. Tries to get it to him. Goes too far. Comes right back. Shot save made. McClintock covers up the rebound. Bouncing ball came right back to Ian Gordon. He had a good look at net, but McClintock squares up, makes the save. Teal controlling, lobbing it out. Demers knocks it away from Wilbur. It's Corsello for Red controlling it. Pat Corsello runs into the corner, gets stick checked, loses it, and now Sherman rushing the other way. Sherman cuts it back, out to Morrow. Morrow has to settle it down, whips it into the corner. Sherman, centering pass. Demers blocks it, gets there on the second attempt, still loose in front, trying to find it. Rolls into the corner. Demers, nice pass, but it rolls away from Schlegel out to the point. Wilbur runs it down, holds the line, keeps it in, on the forehand, shot blocked. Teal looking to set it up in behind the net. Riley sends it around. Wilbur over to the other wall for Sherman. Sherman to Wilbur, one-timer. Save made and off into the corner. Demers, toe drags past one. Tries to pull past the second, lost it. That shot goes off the side of the net. Morrow runs it back down. Backhand pass in front, one-timer, they score. It's Wilbur again, 2-2. Couple chances there for Red to get out. Just couldn't get it past the red line. Teal kept it going, and it's a one-timer from Wilbur that evens the score at 2. Demarest finds DeMarco. Had it kicked off his stick. Demarest follows it up, gets it into the zone. DeMarco running it down, beating Schmidt to it. Now wraps it around the net, has some room by himself. DeMarco shot, save made. McClintock hangs on for the whistle. Into the corner, centering pass right out to DeMarco off the draw. Big save, McClintock with the blocker. Rebound comes out to the point. Backdoor, one-timer blocked. Hogg behind the net. Zach Hogg to the backhand. Still has DeMarco in front, trying to find him. Gets tied up by Schnack. It comes back out. Another pass that gets blocked. Still held in by Red. DeMarco has it again. Has some room. Takes a look. Tries to find the angle. Now makes the pass. Broken up. Comes right back to DeMarco. That shot goes up over the net. Hogg gets to it, curls off the wall, wants DeMarco, has him again. DeMarco, slap shot save, McClintock. Schmidt tries to put the rebound in the corner. Now it is in the corner, Schmidt plays it up the wall. DeMarco once more, cuts in off that wall, takes a look, shot blocked up over the net. Hogg finds it, Holloway trying to clear it out. Hogg winning the battle. Trying to curl around, shot hits the foot, comes back out, point shot, and that goes through all the way from Demarest. Paradine chases it down. Teal need a change and a clear here, but they lose it again. Now in front, DeMarco at the side of the net, but McClintock didn't know where it was. He got hit with it anyway. Pinch in by Red, they hold the zone. DeMarco, one last look, tried to make one more pass, gets chipped out to the line, and out of the zone by Holloway, and now he might win the race the other way. Sends it into the corner. Demarest getting back for Red. Tried to play it up the wall. Got knocked down. Paradine trying to center it. Has it back. Plays it to himself. Now finds Forrest. Forrest had to take it out of her feet. Couldn't get the one-timer. Out to the point, but not out. Sherman winds, fires, looks for a tip. It goes into the corner. Back out another point shot. Deflected again. Scheidler makes the save and covers up. .24 seconds left in the first, tied at 2. Right off the faceoff out to the point. Forrest shot doesn't get through. Wilbur down low, has 2 already. Pulls out on the forehand, takes the shot high and wide, loose at the post, and Demers gets in there and sweeps it away. But now Wilbur, one last look into the glass. 8 seconds left. Teal looking to see if they can get one more. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Wilbur can't get the shot off, and that's the end of the first period. 2-2 the score. After 10, 2 goals from Colin Wilbur for Team Teal. 2 points for Rohan Ganta for Team Red. Teal looking to move out. Sherman gets to the loose ball, slows it down. Has Forrest on the other side. Spins away from Gordon. Now turns back again, goes all the way over to Wilbur. Wilbur looking for Forrest, gets a give and go feed. Wilbur, top of the circle. Lobs it all the way back out to Sherman. Sherman shot blocked. Counter opportunity here for Red. Demers for Ganta. Ganta with some space takes the shot. Save made. Rebound played away and played with a high stick. So that will kill the play and bring it back down into the Teal end. Teal control off the draw. They tried the lob play, sent all the way ahead to Wilbur. He's going to run it down before the icing, but didn't really have an angle for the shot. So he curls it back, has Sherman coming in, and now Morrow off the bench. Wilbur wrapping it around, sends it in front, one-timer, they score. Sherman makes it 3-2. And Wilbur just ends up with too much time and space after he runs around the net. Scheidler got a piece of it with the left pad, but not quite enough. Teal takes their first lead of the final, 3-2. Teal now working with the lead for the first time this game. They play it into the red zone. Demers sends it all the way ahead to DeMarco, hits him. DeMarco walking in, takes the shot, save made, gets his own rebound behind the net. DeMarco trying to pull it away. Tied up, side of the net. Works through Schnack and chases it down. Now back in behind the net. Hogg taking a look, trying to find DeMarco. Good pass and a good stick there to poke it away, and now a counter opportunity. Wilbur 2-on-1 with Morrow. Wilbur sends it ahead to Morrow on the backhand, pulls it back, and goes with a one-hand. Forsberg, it's 4-2 Teal. Chance to tie it for Red at one end. Good defensive play to clear it away. Teal go on the counter. Jacob Morrow tucks it home. Teal ahead 4-2. Now some work to do for Red. Find themselves down 2 minutes into the second. Porcello gains the line, but lost it to Sherman. Lobbed right back ahead. Riley in over the line, drops it back for Forrest. Forrest to Sherman at the top of the zone. Forrest cutting across, gets it back. Now on the half wall. Riley into the front, Sherman couldn't settle it. Comes in front, big save made. No, it goes in on the second attempt. Holloway makes it 5-2. Sherman cuts in from the point, gets that pass from Forrest. Able to kick it over to Holloway. And another one that Scheidler got a piece of, just not quite enough. 5-2 Teal. Holloway, the goal scorer, off the face-off, gets it right back into the zone. Riley chipped it in. Kate Gaffney ahead for Corsello. Corsello gets run down, loses the ball. And now here comes Sherman right back the other way. Sherman over the line. Holloway going to the net. Tries to find him, broken up. Good stick by Hooper. Hooper goes all the way over wide. Schlegel one-on-one with Forrest, looking for help on the half wall. Tries to find Corsello. Corsello one-times it off the wall, in behind the net. Schlegel tried to get it to Demers, intercepted by Sherman. Sherman all the way out to Hale. Hale 1-on-2. Gets past Gaffney, but lost the ball into the corner. Has it back. Paradine in front, goes to the point. Got swept away and all the way down the floor. McClintock out of the net. Teal come right back ahead. Hale over the line. Has some room on his forehand, takes the shot. Schneider's save. Rebound comes right back to Hale. Pulls down the second shot, makes the pass instead. Paradine trying to settle it, he scores. And it's 6-2 Teal. Good patience there from Josh Hale. Gets the rebound back off his first shot. Takes the extra second. Settles it down and then finds Paul Paradine on the back post. Splits two defenders with a pass. Paradine had to make a nice first touch there to control it. And an outburst from Teal here in the second period, starting to run away with it. Demers ahead to Gordon. Gordon could be a quick 2-on-1 here though. Gordon with Gonta in front, takes the shot, save, rebound, just wide of the post. Now back out in front, still loose, Gonta trying to find it. He's held up, gets some help. Gordon shot, just wide again. Gonta in behind. Tries to backhand it in front. McClintock trying to cover it up. Couldn't do it. Teal clears it up the wall. Damaris comes in to cut it off. Damaris rolls it around into the corner. Gordon runs it down. Cycles it to Gonta. Gonta back for Gordon. One-timer blocked. Still loose in the slot. Demers trying to pull it out of the fire. Comes away with it. Demers back for Ganta. Ganta give and go. Demers high slot, takes the shot, blocked, save made. Now Hale tries to chip it past Demers and run it down. Pinching in from the point, Demarest keeps it in. Good pressure here from Red, trying to get back in this one. Hale, another chance to break it out, stops, resets it. And now a long pass, too far, goes all the way down. And icing is called.
Go ahead.
Demers hops off for Hooper, rest of the line, stays out for Red. Ganta wins the draw right on net. McClintock had to be sharp and kick that one to the corner. And then Ganta gets right to it, wraps it around the other end. Another save, another attempt, that one blocked. Hale wins the battle, gets past Demarest, turning it into a 2-on-1 with Paradine. Good step, though, from Hooper to cancel that off into the corner. Hale and Hooper tied up. They both go to the floor. Hale first to get back up. Ganta comes in to help. Still in that corner behind the net. Lobbed out to the point. Forrest waiting for it. In front, Paradine, save made, rebound. Cleared away by Hooper. Sent it up the wall, nobody home. Sherman keeps it in, over to Forrest. Steps into the high slot. Forrest tries to dangle, pulls it through, but lost control at the end. Sherman keeps it in the zone. Paradine has Hale cutting. Tries to find him. Hale picks it out of the air, then makes a backhand pass to Forrest. One-timer, good block. Nice play there by Teal. But a good block shot by Red to keep it out, but they can't clear the zone. Sherman keeps it in again. Walking right down the slot, had it poked off his stick, almost found it again, but it kicks back out to Forrest. Forrest waits. Sherman out from behind the net and didn't get all of it. Wide open at the back post after he curled around the net. Just chipped it into the corner. Red the other way. Ganta takes the shot, goes wide. He's at the end of the shift, goes for a change. 3.5 to go in the second. 6-2 Teal. Sherman behind his own net. Lob play for Wilbur again. They're on sides. Wilbur over to Morrow. Morrow waits. Back to Wilbur. Had to turn around. It was on the backhand. Couldn't get the shot off. Hogg the other way. Runs it himself. 2-on-2. In over the line. Over to DeMarco. DeMarco winds. Fires. He scores! DeMarco beats McClintock clean with the slap shot from the top of the zone. It's a third goal for Red. They cut it down to 6-3. Just a nice hard shot from DeMarco. Goes blocker side, beats McClintock. And with 3 minutes left, Red starting to claw their way back in it. Off the face-off, looked like they were going to go on ahead, but they lose it. Morrow the other way, tries to split between two. Demers sweeps it into the corner. Morrow tried to find Wilbur. Pulled it back and went to Sherman instead. Sherman, Forrest. Now Morrow. Forrest crossing behind, gets the give and go. Back out to Wilbur at the top, ate him up and goes out of the zone. McClintock out of his net, hangs on to it. Red looking to get a change. Teal trying to go quickly on the 4-on-3, but Forrest was still off sides. And now this is going to come all the way back to the Teal end because McClintock made that pass. Unless Morrow caught it outside the zone and then handled it in. Which he must have, as the face-off is going to stay just outside the red-blue line. Ganta off the face-off, gets it out of the zone. But now right back. It's a 2-on-2 for Teal. Wilbur to the middle, tried to make the return pass to Morrow. Blocked by Gaffney, comes out to the point. Wilbur keeps it in, now finds Sherman, top of the slot. Sherman spins into some space, curls it back. Settles it down. Pass blocked by Gaffney, but Sherman finds it. Another pass attempt comes out, skips away from Morrow. Morrow pulls it through into the slot, takes the shot. Scheidler the save. Demers clears the rebound out of the zone, but all the way down. Face off back in the red end. 1:44 to play in the second. Right off the draw, shot wide of the net. Wilbur looking for the hat trick.
Nice shot.
Gaffney trying to get it up the wall, gets cut off. Forrest lost it. Gaffney does get it out this time. Gordon with some room. Has Ganta go into the net. Demers joining. Pass all the way across. Got to Ganta's backhand, but he couldn't get the shot away. Red win the face-off. Shot right off the draw. High and wide off the glass. Damaris pinching in. Plays it into the opposite corner. Hogg runs it down. Comes in behind the net, trying to get it over to DeMarco. Shank kept it wide. Now in front, Hogg. Turnaround shot. Big save. McClintock sliding across his crease. Shank tried to play it up the wall. Didn't get there. It blocks the pass from Hogg. Second chance. Out to Riley. Riley plays it to Forrest, joining the rush. Forrest steps around. Tries to go back door in front, backhand shot. Riley goes into the corner. Forrest has it again. Curling out, has some room, fakes the shot, tried to step past. Couldn't get it past Hooper's foot. 30 seconds left. Maybe one last rush for Red if they can calm it down, but Holloway picks that pass off, throws it to the net, deflects, cleared away. DeMarco has it, takes a look, sends it ahead. Hogg pulls up to the forehand. Now takes the shot, blocked up over the net. 20 seconds left. Riley plays it around. DeMarco tries to cut it off. Shank wins the battle. Forrest resets it. 10 seconds left. Shank's going to just try to eat it and get to the third. Plays it in behind his own net. Damaris running in from the point. Maybe if he can get one more shot to the front, looking for Hogg, but just a second late. And that's the end of the second period. Well, 4 goals from Teal in the second period. Red get one back in the last couple minutes, but we go to the third. Teal in front 6-3. And we're back for the third period of the NBHL Draft Tournament Championship game. Teal ahead 6-3 through the first two periods. Looking to hang on here for the final 10 minutes. Red looking to carry the momentum from that third goal from DeMarco and see if they can turn this one around in the final frame. They control right off the faceoff. Demarest to the line, plays it past Sherman into the corner. Sherman runs it down, wins it, chips it ahead to himself, and immediately it's a rush for Teal. Todd Riley going to the net. Sherman gets it over to him. Riley diving and taps it home. Sliding to the ground, laying out. Beats Scheidler, and it's 7-3 Teal, 20 seconds into the third period. As Sherman wins the battle in his own zone, runs it the length of the floor himself, and then slides it over to Todd Riley, who goes full extension into the dive and taps it home. And Paradine back to work again for Teal right off the draw. Spins off the pressure, trying to get it to the net. Hooper pokes it off his stick into the corner. Hooper's stick tied up now, but he's able to play it with his foot all the way around. Forrest cuts that one off before it gets to DeMarco. Pass blocked though, DeMarco gets it ahead. Into the feet of Hogg, who settles it down, gains the line, finds DeMarco. DeMarco with some room, tried to go back to Hogg, got blocked, but he has it again. Second attempt, still can't get past Sherman. Sherman now spins away from DeMarco, starts the rush. It's Hale with Paradine going to the net. Give and go, and look at that, passing by Teal. Paradine makes it 8-3. As Hale, Sherman, and Paradine go tic-tac-toe, and then Paradine slots home his third of the game. And 2 goals separated by 1:05 by Teal. Might be the dagger here in the third period. It's 8-3. Off the faceoff, right back at it. Morrow has it in front on the backhand, drops it off to Hale. He overran the ball. Back to Morrow, takes the shot, hit Scheidler and went wide. Now in front, Hale again, trying to pull it out of the traffic. Gets to it, has Forrest. Forrest plays catch with Hale. Forrest down low, Hale cutting to the net. Hale in front, rolled off his stick, settles it down, still has Morrow cutting. Now pulls it out. All the way over, one-timer Morrow, it's 9-3 Teal. Hale picks up another point on the assist. And 3 quick ones for Teal. Probably putting this one out of reach. As Hale makes the pass all the way across the zone. Morrow one-times it. And the lead is now 6 for Teal. And off the drop, Teal control it again. Now with the 6-goal lead, the clock will run the rest of the way here in the third unless Red can cut it back down to 5 or fewer. Morrow into the zone, drops it back. Wilbur runs onto it. Curls. Has Shank at the point. Takes a look. Now over to Shank. Shank handles it down, takes the shot, goes high into the netting behind the net, and it gets caught up for a whistle, and that'll come out of the zone. Ganta wins the faceoff forward, trying to run it. Pulls it through. Ganta in on goal. Cuts it back, and it rolled off the forehand into the corner. Rohan Ganta on it again. Sends it into the front, looking for the cutter. Wraparound try, save made by McClintock. Now Morrow and Wilbur the other way, 2-on-2. Wilbur over the line, back to Morrow. Return feed Wilbur on the half wall. Now out to Shank at the point. Morrow again down low. Steps away from the pressure, tries to find Shank cutting, skipped off of his stick. Now could be a chance the other way here for Red. Gordon running onto it, has a lot of room, has Ganta going with him. Shot, rebound, kicks back out, and Ganta couldn't get all of it. It was bouncing, and it goes off into the corner. Ganta running in behind the net, tries to pull to the backhand, save made McClintock. Back out to the point. Hooper winds, fires through traffic, goes wide. Morrow sends it ahead to Sherman. Plays it back and then dumped all the way down. On net by Lucas Schmidt, so no icing. Red will start it out from their own end. Long pass ahead to Ganta. Ganta has DeMarco crossing. Takes it himself, trying to get past Wilbur. Wilbur ties that up, and it rolls in on McClintock, who gets a whistle. Under 6 minutes and running here in the third period. Red had 1-0 and 2-1 leads in the first period of this one. Teal has run away from that point on and lead 9-3. Right off the draw, shot for Red. Hogg 2 tries at it. McClintock makes both saves. Comes out to the point. Demers trying to tie up, gets some help. Some room, shot. Another save, McClintock. On Schlegel. Comes around, Forrest gets there, but bounces away. DeMarco has it, tried to make the backhand pass. Went in behind the net. DeMarco trying to bank it off McClintock. It kicks out. Demers turnaround shot, looking for the tip, and it goes in behind. Schlegel very close to the deflection there. Now walks it out himself. Back for DeMarco. Marco back to Schlegel. Now Schlegel to the backhand. Takes a shot in behind the net. Marco trying to run it down. Riley beats him to it. Lobs it out. Paradine. Turning. Takes the run. Tries to lob it across. Gets it over to Forrest. Forrest has Riley going in the net. Goes to Paradine as the trailer instead. Paradine's shot kicks into the corner. Forrest plays it away from Demers. Riley gets there. Demers ties him up. Comes up the wall. Paradine running it down. Paradine cutting to the slot. Takes the shot. He scores again. It's 4 goals in the final for Paul Paradine. And make it 10 for Teal. Paradine curls out off the wall into the slot, rips it home, and he's got his 4th of this championship. Clock running down here and approaching 3 minutes left. Fung plays it into the zone. Riley takes the shot wide, rebound, kicks out. Scheidler dives out and covers it up. Face-off goes in behind the red net. Played around for Ganta. Ganta taking a run. Gets some help from Gordon, but they get crossed up, and Teal turn it right back over. Fung in over the line. Overruns the ball, lost it. But Sherman saves it, turns it right back around. Sherman over to Fung. Return feed goes too far for Riley. Riley back to it. Back for Sherman. Sherman, Fung in the slot, takes the shot, saves Scheidler into the corner off the glove. Gordon's got it, sends it ahead for Ganta. One-on-one against Hale. Ganta trying to cut into his forehand. Hale ties it up. Ganta still has it. Now walks to the top of the slot, gets away from Sherman. Sherman loses his stick. Ganta to the backhand, trying to tuck it. McClintock cuts off the angle. Hale runs it out of the zone, turns back. Sends it ahead to Schmidt off the bench. Schmidt over the line, sends it in on Scheidler. Glove save, plays it down. Hooper gets tied up. Schmidt over to Holloway. Holloway cycles it back down. Hooper controlling for Red. Sends it across the zone. Demarest has some space. Could be a 3-on-2 here for Red. Demarest in over the line. Drops it off Hooper. Too far for him, though, and Hale cuts off the angle. Now Hooper loses a stick. Trying to tie up Hale here with no stick, but doesn't get any help from the forecheckers, and Hale's able to win it away. Final minute of the third. Teal up 7, looking to close this one down. Hale lost it. DeMarco finds Schlegel, cuts to his backhand. Tried to make the return pass. Hale cut it off. Now Schmidt. Long pass, Holloway. Runs to it. Holloway looking for his second. Save made, Scheidler. DeMarco has it again. Plays it over. Schlegel. Back for DeMarco. DeMarco working on Sherman. Looking to get one last chance. Swept out of the zone by Holloway. 20 seconds left, running off the clock. Gaffney's pass all the way over. Schlegel winds up, takes a shot from outside the zone, goes past McClintock into the corner. 5 seconds left. Thung plays it over. Shank will hold it and run out the clock, and that's it as Teal wins the draft tournament championship. Final over Red 10-3.